start the recording back up here. That way I've got it. Ugh. So we can do the do. I got to test GeForce Now in 2019. And even then it was pretty solid. Played Warframe on your old 2011 MacBook. Yeah, I'd say it's probably gotten better. I actually haven't I hadn't used it, and I've kind of not been like against the streaming things for a while, like especially the ones where you get to play like your own stuff. I mean, I understand that you'd be paying for like a subscription service to Nvidia to use a rig basically that's got like a 4080 in it, but it's pretty impressive, man. Playing WoW on you know, like in a fucking Chrome window was pretty crazy, and all that stuff. So that was pretty neat. Black Friday is the day after Thanksgiving. However, it will ultimately be, I mean, shit, for the last few years it's been like the 5 days leading up to Thanksgiving, so no surprise there. But all right, so I think the last time we were doing this, we were gonna go check out this area over here, and then we were gonna go to the major red area over there. For anybody who hasn't seen this yet, very much inspired by Hollow Knight. It's kind of got like a similar visual style in some spots. Like the actual like content in it, as far as like the monsters and stuff like that, very different. This has got like this weird kind of cosmic horror Egyptian kind of feel to it, and it's got some pretty unique looking areas. But as far as like gameplay goes, initially, especially, it's feels very like Hollow Knight-y. Now, as the game has gone on, it is quite different. It functions very differently. It's got a good amount more difficulty in the base game. I would compare the difficulty in this to probably like some of the later Hollow Knight DLCs. But it's been really good. But it is like really similar, and I think at face value, the more I thought about it, even though I said it was very different, I think most people are probably going to feel that it's very similar regardless, because you can definitely tell it wears its inspiration on its sleeve for sure. I've just been very impressed by like the music's been really cool, been very like unique, been a lot of really unique aspects to it. Combat's been the one thing that's like been a little bit different in ways that I wasn't quite expecting. How long does it take to get double jump? You get double jump considerably later in this. However, there's kind of like a reason for that, I guess, because like you get, the game definitely like rewards being able to do like downward like slash jumps and stuff like that a lot more, and it seems like there's a lot more instances where that kind of pops up. There's also a decent amount more like traversal options, I guess, too. This one was the one that kind of caught me off guard, which was the hook, which is kind of like it's like the grapple system, but there's an actual skill that lets you throw a grapple point out, which means even if you don't have double jump yet, which you probably would by that point depending on where you go, but you could get that grapple not relatively early, but like I'd imagine you could probably like rush it and get it somehow a little bit faster, but I don't really know if that's actually true. So this has been really cool. If you've missed out on this and you want to watch the VODs or whatever later, they've been pretty fun. So game's got some pretty brutal bosses even early on. Apparently one of them was buffed, and then it even took us a while to beat him because it was hard. So apparently he's hard enough now that like they were like, yeah, we might have to adjust him again because he's pretty rough now, and he's pretty much a no mistakes kind of boss. So he's pretty tough. Damn, dude, we have gained a lot of power since we were here last time because we were just slapping these things straight up. That's without the attack power buff. Things are just melting here. God damn. Yeah, those things used to take so many hits. And now they just shred. Oh, I think this is the something stirs in the distance thing. No, I guess that one isn't. That's just one of the... That's one of those. Never mind. It does look like there's something on the way down over here, though. I don't know where that would be. Maybe adjacent to... Yeah, in general, like really cool visuals in this so far. I don't know how to get to that chunk over there. Weird. There's got to be some way. It's all on the map. And this was the area that we already did earlier before we actually had access to some of this stuff. I don't know if I want to stay on the hook or if I want to use one of our other attacking thingies for this. The surface is definitely like the most intimidating place that we've been yet. Like it's certainly like very heavy thematically, as I guess it should be. Yeah, there have been all kinds of like neat powers and stuff in this so far. I've been really impressed by a lot of them. Some pretty creative ones. A little bit more so than I was expecting, because like I said, at face value, I thought this was just going to be like big Hollow Knight, Metroidvania, standard fare, kind of all the way through. And it has been for some things, but it's done a pretty good job of keeping it fresh. Doing some neat stuff here and there. Strange Stalk. Advent of Calamity. You strike against the creation of God. Cease, we must not be unmade. I'm doing it. Oh, good. You can just kill them and get progenitor flesh. Great. That's fun. Nothing says good time, like a little quick murder there. Okay, we can erase this grabby point that we put here. Since we've done that now. I could also try using a grapple point to go straight up there, but I think that's just a ceiling. Maybe? I can't even like double jump that. Like what's going on with that? Okay, that is the ceiling, nice. Alright, good deal, now we know. Ooh. I keep forgetting it's Thanksgiving soon, and I think the main reason I'm forgetting that is because of the, what the fuck is that? What? Yeah, like their version of like the kind of like magnetic like morph ball type thing is really cool, because it's like this, I don't know, it feels like a weird combination of like Carrion, that indie game that came out, and like a morph ball, which is neat. Like just kind of using like these like weird tendrils to like grip on stuff and like pull yourself around. Little grabby danglers. The official name. What the hell is making that sound? I thought it was one of these things over here, but I guess it's not. Well, there's a secrety secret over here. I also need to heal, so I need to be careful. Are we missing any traversal options, or... Hey, Rogue, how you doing? I don't think we are anymore. Gazier the Pompous. Alright. What does he do? Manifests an orb of light that deals damage as it slowly travels forward. If struck at spawn, damage will be increased. Legend tell of acts so unspeakable that could not be chronicled in the record of the murals. Acts such as the crimes of the scavengers who pillage blessed artifacts from the holy tombs. Well, that thing is, that's fun. I guess since you're a purple goopy man, your powers probably also come from the void. That's what it seems like. The weird thing about the void, though, is it doesn't seem unfriendly to us, but it also doesn't seem like it cares much for us. Because, like, there's a dude kind of camped out there that because we've been in there. And the interesting part about this so far that hasn't quite been explained is that the void is kind of like this weird counter to the surface area. Like, there's this big, like, red black hole out here. The void is similar, but it's empty. But it also has, like, that weird backdrop of, like, this, like, big black hole or whatever the hell that thing is, just kind of floating around back there. So it's like maybe like two sides of the same coin type situation, because the void is like closer to like the underground area. You can use it as like as a traversal mechanism to get to places a little bit faster. So it's certainly interesting. I'm curious to see exactly what they're going to do with it. But there have also been powers that we can wield that utilize the more like red appearance of like the surface world, so I don't know what that's all about either. And judging by the way that like the denizens of this world like speak about us, they almost speak like we're like some weird anomaly or something. So I don't know. I don't even know exactly what we are yet. But we were born from like that weird sack thing. That must be just the sound that the overseers make. So it said that thing does extra damage if it's struck on spawn, which it seems like it does jack shit for damage, so I don't really know if we're going to be using that. I would prefer to run with this thing, because this was pretty useful for tagging enemies that we hadn't... Well... I guess I could use this to climb up here instead of pulling out the... Instead of pulling out the other thing. Nope, definitely gonna have to get the hook out. See, this is the problem with... I kind of mentioned this early on when we got the hook thing, that like, it was gonna feel like it was almost mandatory to keep on you if you're like exploring at any point, just because it's so useful. I don't think there's anything else up there. The one thing I'm still curious about is this room right over here, because like we weren't able to get to that, so I need to figure out what that's all about. I don't know, Rogue. I guess we're gonna find out, because there was another dude that was able to traverse it too, and he talks to us and sells us some things in there. All this talk of this shit makes me think of Dishonored. God, I fucking love Dishonored. Yeah, so okay, so that thing seems... It's sentient, whatever it is. So, because it's telling us not to kill it. Or it's the extension of something, too. This is the same area that had that, Oh, here's another one of these. The crimson light danced from the majesty that had pierced the firmament. Many were blinded by its magnificence that they remained until their feet melted into the rock. Countless joined in bliss, forever remaining in the light. It had blessed them for their dedication, resculpting them just as it had the world around them. The light made no distinction. The light can still be felt reaching into the stone of the world below. Interesting. Was the will to live thing, was that from RimWorld? The everybody could buy shit thing? Okay, I think there was something I need to grab up here. Oh my god. Just don't remember where that was. It was over here, which means we either enter from that side. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I just need to figure out how to get up there. Oh, it was just this. Yeah, I just didn't go in here. Get out of here. I'm gonna try not to die. Try not to die before grabbing this. The cool thing about this too is this doesn't have any soul reclamation or anything like that, which is really good. So if you die, you just go back to the last save point, which does remove some of the stakes from dying, but whatever. Like I feel like at this point, going back to get your trash from wherever feels more like just a huge waste of time than anything. Especially in boss rooms, I'm so over that too. It's like, oh here, look, it's in a boss room. It's like, oh, great. Even in Smelden Ring, there's just a point where you're like, which that's like a familiar genre to have that in. It's like, all right, cool. Well, it's like, good, I lost my shit. I don't really care, I guess, because fuck it. Yeah, so there's the big void, or not void, the big light-looking thing up there. Which, again, we don't quite know exactly what that is just yet. Or more so, we don't know what that weird machine is that's over here, because there's like this big machine that's like jammed in the ground that they had records of. And we don't know which one, like, because there's one that like, there's one weird looking thing that's similar to that underground, and then there's this one over here, which is also weird. I'm trying to figure out what either of those things are. Both look like different things that we've like claimed power from already, so I would wager that what they're probably going to do is our character is probably going to be like some weird mixture of the two. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Advent of the birth, are we not beautiful, nourished by crimson's scorching godlight? The path lies open, every day we sprout somewhere new, journeying by birth. Since the first emergence we have remained, our form limitless beneath its light. Thank you so much, Sword, for attacking the polyp. Now I have to kill it. Good, I got an achievement called Life Taker, that's fun. I fucking hate achievements. I hate achievements for stuff like that because it's like, it just, I need to turn like, I need to just start turning them off, period, because like, they're fun for certain things, but then like other shit, I feel like they just serve to be like annoying spoilers. Like if I had killed like 4 of those things and it was like killed all polyp juicies or whatever, I'd be like, great, now I know that there's a finite number of those and apparently I've killed all of them, so never mind. Sometimes that's fine, sometimes it's like, oh, well, I guess now I know. Guess now I know. I think boss soul retrieval, big butt, because if you need to go spend souls to get stronger, you can't because they're trapped in the room you can't beat. Yeah, and you end up having to do cute shit like grabbing your stuff and quitting out, which, like, that's fun and all, but that's not really good game design either. Like, that's pretty bad, actually. Like, having to, like, get into a boss room and scramble just to, like, get out of there to retain, like, this stuff to, like, level it. Yeah, that does suck. That sucks for, like, players who are definitely taking it more casually, too, because, like, you know, yeah, that's a good chunk of whatever that you've then got to, like, spend, so you have to, like, emergency get out of there to try to do whatever, so that is definitely tough. I think the best thing to do is just put it outside of the boss room. I've always thought that was like the best way to handle that, which I think was it Neo that did that? When you died in like a boss room, it would just throw it outside. I think it was Neo. I can't really remember off the top of my head, but well, great. Now we're dead. Which is fine, because now I get to warp all the way up there. Which I would say, if I'm going to get to one that's fast, I would probably just take that one over there. They made traversing the world easier and easier, too. Like, they've, it hasn't been, like, this insufferable nightmare to get around places, so they eventually give you a way to use, like, save points to warp back, which is good. Fast travel is really cool, too. There's a lot of really cool shit in this that I've just been so impressed by. I realized the other day I need to, for VODs that like might be smaller games, that if like, you know, I'm trying to let people like see them or whatever, I need to start putting in the actual description like what we're doing in the game, because it definitely helps with like searchability for it, so I need to do that. So I did that with this. I put like what it was. It's like a Hollow Knight inspired Metroidvania. That definitely caught me by surprise, because like I figured it'd be cool and all, but I didn't expect to like it this much. Mech Suit Souls. Was Mech Suit Souls the Surge? Being able to see that crash ship down here, which I guess this area used to be like water, is pretty cool. I mean, you can kind of tell by like the reef-like shit and the fish stuff down here. I also like the idea of like this like taking over like what were like former oceans and stuff. I just think that's really interesting. I am going to take the bottom path over here because it might be faster. Oh yeah, if they made 2, that's the Surge. God, I will never forget. There was something about the Surge, and it was so goddamn funny. Just like the way that game starts, because you're so not ready for it, to just be like, who's like, yeah, who's ready for some fucking Souls-like action, whatever. And it starts you off, and the character is just like wheeling down a hallway in a wheelchair, and I'm like, I was so not ready for this. I was like, that was one of those things that was like, it was just so fucking unexpected. It was just crazy. Like, it's actually a pretty interesting like plot device. That wasn't what made me laugh. It was just, I don't know, like when you watch like the trailer and all this shit, and then just the way it kicks off, you're like, wow, this is just sad. Oh, it's like, Jesus Christ. I was like, damn, what happened? So yeah, so okay, so here's that machine that's like over here in the surface world, which we still don't know what that is or how to interact with it or anything like that. So a lot going on out here in the surface. Also interesting that those little black hole things form and like take the enemy away. I'm still trying to figure out like what that's all about too. Oh, I guess I could morph up this thing. Maybe. Yeah, we can. Nice. I guess one of those weird appendage things are going to be up here, which if that's the case, I got to tell old Captain Crack over here to stop for a second. I guess in this case it would be the light or whatever that is. But yeah, I guess that's them reclaiming them or some shit. I have no idea. Does it look like that when we die? No, I don't think it does. Again, we've used magic that's like the weird purpley void bullshit, but we've also used like the red magic too that these guys seem to have. So like I said, I think that we're probably some kind of obsidian observatory. Oh my god, this is an entirely new zone. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that machine now has like little purple danglies on it. One of my favorite games to play is in the BitterBits Viewers Also Watch tab, and it's Horny VTuber or Furry VTuber. That's pretty good. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, well, time to go back into, we need the assassin dodge thing. And I would say, since we're going into a boss, apparently. Oh boy, I don't know what the fuck this is about to be. I guess I should get like a damaging one. Oh, we'll go with old trusty, the debuff and the buff. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are these damageable? Proto-anomalies? Oh, you can damage them, okay. How strong are they? We can debuff them and then... Well, so far they're pretty tough. What? Are these just enemies that are here? They might be. This might be like less of a boss room and a mutilant. Okay. Dude, this game gets weirder and weirder, and I'm fucking... Ew! Orifice with legs! Ew, gross. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like that you can't keep holding the heal button to, like, heal more. Very strange. Oh, you're talking about the, vagrants? Okay, so that was like a... Yeah, that was definitely like one of the challenge rooms, not just like a regular boss. Mutated gastropod. What does this thing do? Release an explosive that sticks to surfaces, detonating after a brief duration. Ew. Pretty cool. That is going to have to do a monstrous amount of damage to do shit. for it to feel worth using. I'll figure out what's going on with Kale. Okie doke. Sorry, I just wanted to play with Captain Goofball for a second. Captain Goofaloop. What is going on with my double jump there? It's like... It's so weird. It's like I go to jump off of that, but it's like it doesn't... Like I'm moving too quick, so it just doesn't register it. There's one of the envoys. We did get a plasma grenade, even though I don't know if it's gonna be that useful, but those do kind of look like wandering vagrants. Holy shit! Look at that. That was a good point out. This area's music is going. Oh well, there's more pieces of this weird ass machine, I guess. Good. I will never reveal my name. The priests, nobles, and the scholars, they are all mistaken, lost in ignorance. The void is not a mere bridge between worlds. All things can be categorized, and all things fall into a spectrum of energy, a scale inherently balancing itself. That is its function. It is not a petty means of translocation, nor merely a material to be utilized. It's a manifestation of entropy, the force that balances, and the end that reclaims all. I'm gonna have to read through all these fucking notes at some point, because all these are just fat lore. which we've been reading most of it. It's just like there's a lot. This might be the first time we've seen a puzzle properly utilizing these, because it looks like we have to knock them. How the hell does that even work? Because we can't charge attack down, can we? Oh, you can. Wow, I didn't realize you could do that. Shit. I had no idea. Yeah, shit, look at that. Damn. Alright, now we gotta get this one over here, which is gonna be a little bit harder, it looks like, because I gotta... Oh, you probably need to utilize the other one to do this. Or go the other... Maybe go like this way and then up? It depends on if that clips that side or not. Oh, dang, it doesn't. But that still might be okay. Yeah, it's still okay. Nice, that was cool. That was fun. This game's had some like pretty decent puzzles here and there, because like they've been pretty inoffensive as far as those goes, because sometimes those are just a big... Sometimes stuff like that can be the biggest pain in the ass. I have like none health left beefs, and I have not hit a save point here, which means I'm gonna run back through all this shit if I don't find one soon. I could also switch over to that floaty relic that dispenses energy sometimes and see exactly what that does, because I still haven't seen that yet. I don't know if there are going to be any save points in this area now that I think about it, because, oh, good. Oh, that's fun. How the fuck that bitch clipped so far in the wall? Damn, where do you get that power from? Where'd he get it from? I'm trying to look up the circle thingies because they look like either the seal of Metatron or some alchemy symbol. Which circle thingies? You're talking about the, you're talking about the thing that appears when stuff dies, or the, what are we talking about? And damn, we didn't even hit like a teleport point up there. But then again, there was a bunch of other shit that we probably needed to do before going in there anyway, so that might be what we want to do. I kind of wanted to go over the garden area over here and finish up all these areas that had like noodle bits that we could swish on through. So I think I'm gonna do that really quick instead, because that area's got like a lot happening. I also still need more devotees too, because there's a system or a mechanic basically where you slowly excavate this pyramid that the main area is kind of built over to unearth like secrets and treasure crap, and you kind of do that over the course of the game. And we're on the last excavation point, I think, and we need a couple more of these things called devotees to get in there. I also had to figure out how to get this, because I don't think I ever did. Oh, right, I don't have the thing on for traversing that. Hello, Fanny. Finn has, they pick the weirdest times to come up here. They always have. Because they never want to come up here when I'm like, you know, I've got like plenty of, I'm like, oh yeah, come on up. It is just like, it's always just like, right whenever I'm trying to do something. And I get buttholed in the face. I appreciate him being on me. That always makes me happy, but God, they are so bad about doing it at like the most inopportune times. Which is just, that's just cat. That's just what cat do. I don't even know what the hell that was. What did we just get? Was it just like a divine... Was it a divine remnant? Probably was. Probably was. Does this thing still work? The machinery's old but surprisingly good condition. Probably just... Oh, yeah, this is the guy talking about open up the sluices. Jeez, I remember this. We did this a while ago. I don't know if I ever hit that switch, though. I don't think I did. Damn, definitely didn't ever do this. Oh, no, we did, as a matter of fact. Yep, never mind. This is actually one of the first things we did after we got that. Oh, wow, it moves that. That makes so much more sense as to why you could do this before, like, double jump and tricky jump bullshit. Okay. You would just literally go hit the thing that I could have hit, like, a million years ago. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I think the floating sword has definitely outlived its usefulness, because I think the orb things are much better to just cast. Because they last a long time, they do pretty good damage, they pair very well with just going in there and unga-bunga, so... They're not perfect, but they hit the most frequently. You do have to cast them, though, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's not that big a deal. Is this another void travel point? Oh, it is, because I know where we are now. Well, I'm glad I left on the thing for the red goop, because here we are again. But yeah, I do find it a little silly that the goop requires an item at all. I think it should just be like a passive upgrade that you get, because that's really dumb to have to even equip something to get in here. Like, technically you have to do that with, like, in Metroid with, like, the gravity suit and shit like that, but once you get the gravity suit, you're probably, like, just gonna leave it on, unless there's some reason that you don't. I wonder how fast we burn these alchemists now, because we ran into one of these guys pretty early on, and he was pretty difficult. He just dies now. Damn. Damn. Look at that, Nate. It's like the universe knew that you posted one, then you had to post the next one. The universe knows. Feels like it's super late, but I know it's not. Oh, hey, it's that guy. He refills your void charges when you hit it. These have been a bit more common as, like, secrets, the little statues that break into the shards. And I wonder why, because we haven't had, like, a lot of reasons to use those just yet. Well, I mean, we've used quite a bit of them, but I guess you can turn them into, like, ichor and stuff like that, too, so... That's probably another reason why it exists. And I'd say one of the biggest differences between this and Hollow Knight as far as like gameplay goes is the way that healing works. Healing in a Hollow Knight is considerably more forgiving because you recharge the same resource that you heal with when you hit stuff, whereas in this it's like a Estus flask type thing where they're recharged at save points. So yeah, it definitely has like more of a Estus flask type situation going on. Oh look, it's more of this shit. It's the place we just left a second ago. How about that? There's another void area too, so I'm curious what's going on here. Oh wait, we're good. There also hasn't been any items in here yet either. So where did this spit us out at? A brand new area that we have not been to yet. Great. But you know what? I'll take it though, because there's a statue for, or one of the little things for devotees, so. And that puts us up to like 8, which means we just need to find one more for that final unlock. I will take it. Question is, what else is over here? Because obviously that's not gonna be it. This will probably connect us to that other area that we could like slide through the gap on. Maybe. Oh no! Got it. There's a health refill, which that's cool. Is we in the dark at 4 p.m. Tommy? That is true, yeah, we are. Daylight shaving. You may only shave during the light. I also wish I wish it would like auto mark the void transferal areas, like the warp points, because that's been another like minor complaint that I had, is that there's only like 4 or 5 map markers, and Yeah, I wish it would like color the door like a dark purple or something like that to show that it's like an area that you use the void to like transfer through. But I suppose that's on us to remember, because I mean I do remember where most of them take you now, but still, be good to maybe have a reference point for it. It can't go anywhere over there. Just making sure there's nothing to do over there either. Oh, hey. Yeah, more Doritos, nice. Oh, okay, so that one squinch point that we marked earlier is just a shortcut to this area. So we could have gotten here without the void warp, it looks like. So that's cool. So we'll go in the area that's like brand new that we know of, and we'll connect those two together here in a minute. Who the hell is this? Oh, wait. What is that guy? Doesn't look like the alchemist that we fought before. It is, though. Weird. Oh, he just looked different from that angle, I guess. I saw something. That's so weird, man. Oh, there's one of those flesh masses. Hooray! It's been a while since we've seen you guys. Good old flesh mass. And there's another thing in there that I gotta get. Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I see what they want you to do. The easiest thing to do here would be maybe like the time stop, or to just like go around. I guess going around, technically time stopping wouldn't work either, so I guess let me just go around. Because time stopping, you would still take damage and it would knock you out of the thing. Another Dorito! All of which are good, because we still got plenty of stuff to buy. Even if they are damn near useless. But hey man, even in Hollow Knight, some of the charms are just dead doo-doo garbage that do nothing. Technically, I used one of them that was for a build back in the day when we played that. Yep, so that's what this was. It looks like it's just that void area, so we can go back around over here. And we are about to be dead here in a second, because that alchemist dude is probably going to kill us. We only got one health left, so if I get hit by anything, we are done. Oh! Oh, there it is. I've never played Metroid or Castlevania. I do wonder how games like this vary and how they strike a balance between fun exploring and tedious collectathons. I think the cool thing about Metroidvanias is that you don't really have to go on the collectathon, which is nice. So, like, thankfully that's good. You don't really have to if you don't want to. Yeah, let me see how many devotees we have now. I think it's just 8. Yeah, we need 9 for the strange seal. We also need a shitload of ichor for it, too. So that sucks. But yeah, they do, there are times where... I mean, I remember towards the end of Hollow Knight, too, we had... I was kind of getting that way of, like, man, we have been doing this for a minute. Like, as far as just, like, kind of running around, like, grabbing shit, so... It can get that way. That was also because we were, like, rushing to 100% it, because... I think, if I remember correctly, we were, like, one of the first... I think we were, like, the first, like, 10 or 15 people to 100% that game. Which was really cool. That's one of my, like, favorite accomplishments. I have the void warp points marked with skulls, but that doesn't really make any sense, because they don't kill you when you go in there. They don't hurt you at all, they're just warp points, basically. Sounds like a Geiger counter. Is that a Stalker 2 reference? Stalker 3 confirmed? Okay. So I think it's safe that we can mark off Because we did this, right? Yeah, I can mark that off. And this was a void point over here. So I guess let me just mark that with a skull, since that's what we're doing. And that takes us to that over there. This is a different void thing, though, if I remember correctly. I think this one takes you to, like, right over here. Oh, time to find out. Again, this makes it confusing, too, because... But I guess as long as I have it marked that one of them is what it is, that means we don't have to go and, like, explore it. That's good. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. So that's pretty close to this crap we were doing over here. Because we were trying to go back around all this. Oh, we should have been doing a lot of moving as goop ball. Tell you what, instead of doing this, actually, let's go to the other void point, because it would probably take less time to run that than it would be to squidge all the way over there in the squidge ball. But yeah, I think there is a challenge in trying to make it, like, feel not obnoxious to do certain things. So I'd say most of the modern ones have been pretty good about that. This hasn't felt exhausting yet with it either, which is good. You know what's funny is we have to squidge to get up to that one, so really it's the same amount of squidging either way. So I should have just squidged that way probably instead, but oh well. Oh well. Same amount of squidge. That's fine by me. Same amount of squidge. Fine by me. Okay, this takes us to a... Well, I guess there's the void point, and then there's also... There was also a thing to the left over here, I guess, too, once we go through this area, which I don't know if we ever did the leftward-facing one. I'm pretty sure that goes back to the obsidian, whatever the hell it is, that we were in before. Well, these guys are having a time, aren't they? I'm actually not sure we can even get in there from this side. There is this over here, but... Okay, you can't hit it. Nice. Hopefully that opens up that door. Sure does. Oh, there's two switches. Okay. Well, damn, where's the second one then? Probably down here. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is it. There's another hole over there. I'm not sure if that's the one we came in from. Yeah, it's the one we came in from. Oh, here we go. It does actually have a save point in it. Nice. Well, hot diggity dog. There we go. Now we can actually explore this area. The Holy Mycelium. It appeared following the successful opening of the first gate as the child was brought up the steps. Properties ethereal webbing, mucus-like to the touch, yet doesn't easily give way. Shares certain aspects of the blood of the gods. Yet uncategorized sample of fauna is claimed to have been spotted within our halls. We have sealed the lower shaft. Such a presence must be investigated. Unbelievable, as I theorize, the glowing mycelium flows with vibrations of the void. Even as it rides before my eyes, it is difficult to reconcile the ichor as a separate form of life. Okay. So that means that all of the ichor is a separate living being, maybe? They lifted their gaze towards the umbral sky and could not look away. Spellbound by the endless, dark expanse, they struggled to understand. The further they looked, the more the stars they found, and deeper the darkness grew. Within they found the means of creation. They drew constellations, mapped the heavens, created splendors without equal, but as they stared into the dark, something beheld them in turn. Through the cracks of the void, new light emerged, a light unlike any other, as crimson as blood. Oh boy. The blood light. There's a couple neat things at play in this. I am curious kind of how this all pans out. I knew those orbs were going to come in handy for finding shit, because, like, since they auto-attack, you can tell. I gotta figure out what these envoys are for. I feel like we've killed damn near, like, all of them at this point. And there's a couple areas where we haven't, but I don't know where they all are, but I think the maps actually show you how many envoys you've killed and stuff. Well, let me get my void hook thing. Another Dorito. The Doritos are good. They're basically one of the currencies to purchase, like, different relics and stuff like that, so those are definitely good to have. That makes sense as to why the ichor thing was talking to us earlier, so I guess now we know why it speaks, because I guess it's like the weird growing form of life. But I guess it's like unfinished, like it hasn't finished growing yet, maybe. Or it's needed time to become what it is now or something. It's not good that that's our currency, though. Like, hey, y'all want some of this sentient goop? They're like, yeah, buddy, give me that shit. Love me a little sentient goop. There's also a spot underneath here that we can get to, which looks like maybe we could go from this area. Yeah, I think there's like a cracked wall over here. Maybe. Yep, it sure is. Look at that. Nice. They're getting they're real excited to give us Doritos. I like how this whole area just sounds like we're about to uncover some mysteries. I don't know what killed us last time. Was it just one of those things? I think it was. I did say that's one like weird negative of like not having to like reclaim your garbage when you hit the. It's like you're like, where were we exactly? There's times where I haven't known like what the hell we were doing. Like I don't know what the fuck we were up to. This looks like something we could get through over here, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. Sure enough. So many Doritos. It's like the most Doritos I think we've gotten as like rewards from a zone yet. Too many Doritos. Now we just need the Mountain Dew. Then we'll have everything. Oh yeah, I guess we could have orbed it up. That's true. I was just... Oh, good. Oh, this was where we died, I think. This guy like squinched us. Oh, I didn't notice that. The relics actually incur their cooldown. Yeah, they incur their cooldown when you, Good, thank you. Need to find remnants. Alright, so that's it for that room. Or at least from the looks of it. Some of the iconography in the back and stuff has like these little things that have like green orbs, purple orbs, and red orbs. One of the green orb is supposed to be the ichor, maybe? It's like a greenish, like white. No, but it's pretty much exclusively white. It doesn't even really have any green properties to it. Looks like that block needs to go somewhere. Good. Damn, dude. It just keeps going. Oh no! Dude, now that I know the charge attack can be aimed, that's a whole different thing now. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Oh yeah, blood shard thing. Or whatever it's called. Oh, those are the things you were talking about earlier? Oh, okay. There's other gemstones in some of them too. There's one that has like a yellow gemstone too, so I'm trying to figure out what that's all about. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Yeah, this place is pretty brutal. Those guys are tanky as hell. Oh my God, did I crush something with that? That's pretty good. She left us alone. Others think it is because she longed for the past, unable to let it go. Fools. She left because despite our efforts, we did not gain understanding, not like her or her sister. We looked to tame the void, and we did. We found uses for its energy. We understood how to manipulate it, to artifice and create. And now I realize that the mirrors are not just nostalgic monuments. They are the only way to truly gaze in the void and learn what it has to teach. Reflections of what we truly know, a reflection of nothing. A reflection of none pizza. Left beef. What if you saw like a mirror that showed like alternate realities and like that was what you saw was just none pizza left beef? Would you be pleased? I think I'd be thrilled to see it. I'd be like, oh, thank God. Or I'd be like, oh, I've seen this one. I have seen the majesty of the nun. Oh my God, if that gets me fucking killed. Because we should be able to just knock those dudes out pretty easy. This place has a ton of collectibles in it. Like, that's like all that's here. What is this area called? Obsidian Observatory. So we've almost seen all of it. We've got the 2 envoys that are here. There's 17 things to collect. We've already gotten 13 of them. I wonder what else is here. I hope there's like a couple new like power-up things here too. I feel like desperately short of those too, which is weird. Well, not really. Like these, we're almost done. We've got a few more of these to get. We have so many of the souls to get still. We're doing okay on relics, but yeah, those souls are... Well, that's also because there's like, I think like 8 of them that I haven't even bought, which would fill out a considerable chunk of that. Okay, that's a boss fight over there. You guys want to go do the boss fight by a show of danglies? Oh, Roto, I meant to ask you. For the highlight reels, your end of the Sonic Subathon, I used part of your art for that. I hope that's okay. For the Subathon one that Sean, H for Sean did. If not, just let me know. You sent me a DM? No, you son of a bitch. It's like, damn. Oh. Oh, good. This looks fun. The light surges. This is the astronomer. An infiltrator approaches. Yes, an aberration. I am prepared to serve. Channel your violent grace unto me. Let it wash over my flesh until it lays seared and pure. Cool. What the mechanic is here for this? Okay, cool. I like that. Yeah, I like light spheres protecting. That's pretty cool. Ew. Oh, gross. Oh, you're probably supposed to, like, activate those to hide under them, I bet. For the holy shit. Dude, this guy is gonna make the dude we fought earlier look like a joke. Oh my god. Well, time to figure out what we're gonna do about that. Time to figure out what we're gonna do about this. Okay, we definitely don't need the toxic vat protection anymore. Relic cooldown would probably be good, but I don't think that's gonna help us much out there either. Maybe Swingy McBlade might help out some. Or reducing knockback, but that's not really gonna do much either. I would say Swordman probably gonna help a little bit more than the relic thing, because the relic thing as it stands right now we're okay on. Oh, that boss is big. I'm in danger. That dude's crazy. I'm not gonna debuff. I'm gonna keep the orbs going. Yeah, okay, so if you see them channeling... Alright, that's pretty easy to dodge. That shouldn't be too bad. I just need to pay attention. Yeah, if you see them channeling the black, like... Oh, you can destroy those too, looks like? Alright. That's a relatively tight window on that. Mainly, another one of the only small gripes I have is that I talked about this the other night about how this game doesn't do very well with like queuing an ability. Like sometimes, like if you try to go charge like if you try to heal or whatever after like landing on the ground, if you're holding the button already, it won't engage it, which is weird because like your charge. Well, I guess it makes sense for the charge attack because yeah, I guess we just have to focus on getting under these. Yeah, so that's pretty easy to dodge too. I guess you can also just preemptively get those going. God, that is such a pain in the butt. Oh, I just realized those are the little enemies we were fighting earlier, but they're like blackened or whatever. That's neat. I've already forgotten what they were called. Ooh, you know what'd be really good for this one is that that one ability we got that like fires like the focused fire beam thing like directly in front of you. That would probably be really good for this. See, like right there I wanted to like heal as I landed, but because I didn't hit the button like as I landed and instead held it right beforehand, I couldn't heal. So it's not the worst thing in the world, it just makes you have to be very conscious of like when you want to heal, because like if you gotta deliberately hit it as you hit the ground or else you're just not gonna get it. I wasn't even paying any attention. Oh shit, that's the rain. And you're kind of fucked there too, because you can't. That staggers you out of your. Thing for that. They also have a metric butt Christ of health. Like holy shit. Very neat looking boss. Yeah, it seems like maybe the way to go is just to preemptively hit those. That way you can just do that. Yeah, that seems to be the way to do it. Just do it beforehand. We put some damage on them, but holy shit. They got some health. Then that other boss that I'm forgetting the name of, they have a shitload of health. Great. Woo, buddy, that's a lot. Okay. The only other move that might be pretty good is the Impossible Anomaly, depending on how many times it actually hits. That Idol of Sovanat or whatever, that might be good too. I don't know about the Crystalline Lens. I think being able to like fire and forget something, just kind of like have it hanging around there might be good. I also wonder if the Toxic Vat thing protects you from the rain. I don't think it does though. Maybe Condensed Light would be good because they don't move that much. So we can hit them with that when they're kind of just stuck in one spot and we can just burn that way. Oh, great. No, that's that. Oh my god, that's so much damage and I didn't do anything. I guess we could also grappling hook up too, but... yeah, I think the Burnination's doing pretty good, but oh shit. I just keep forgetting to do that. Looks like you can make... oh, you can light them on fire during that. Nice. Boy, Float Sword, you suck. That's the other thing with that, is it demands a lot of the void energy stuff, so pretty expensive to cast in general. Which means we're not able to do like the empowered strikes quite as much. That sucks that that doesn't reach. I feel so flaccid. It's like, ah. Just letting them do damage to me for free. They ain't even gotta earn it. Oh my god. Their attack patterns are getting faster, so I'm going to assume that they're getting close to being dead here. Oh my god, I walked into the blorb, me down. I don't think it's doing that much damage. I think going with the old tried and true stink bomb and turbo attack thing's probably gonna be the way to go. Float Sword is also just so useless. Oh, I guess I was gonna see how much the anomaly hit for, or how many times it did hit. Probably not enough. And if I was gonna use anything, it's probably the Bulbous, because he'll load the floor up. Dude, does that hit once? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. That is so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, I'm going with the stink. At least that debuffs him, so those charge strikes do slightly more damage. I need to also dodge away from those so I can just get finished with that. Now, when she goes on the ground for the rain segment, she's gonna get hit by all of these things down here, which is good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think so. Bulbo ends up probably being one of our better ones for this. If we're gonna have like an auto attacking companion thing. He just loads it up. Unless it's just going through them and not taking damage, but I'm pretty sure it's taking damage. Oh my god. Great. Yep, and there will be, if you do not have that done, there will be no charging in the rain. That is not doable. That sucks. So I'm thinking the floaty orbs might be a good call. Instead of the stink. Do floaty orbs, the bulb, whatever. I would say for the sake of being able to spam that, I would just replace Bulbo. We definitely need the... Well, we don't need the invincibility on dash, but... I don't know. The reason the spheres are going to end up being good here is just because of a... They're going to be good for those black orbs that she spawns. They also just do damage without having to worry about whatever, so... God, the cooldown on the dash wasn't done yet. Shit. Yeah, basically getting able to just... They're being able to kind of like zerg in there and just go nuts for a second is really, really beneficial. So you need to be really careful on that third hit, because if you don't do it right, you're gonna get hit. Yeah, I'll just need to start grappling, using grappling hook or something there. Oh my god. So if we're gonna do the... No, the cradle must remain. Sister, forgive me. Damn, that is a lot of Ichor, holy shit. Herald vanquished. We also got a broken helmet. What remains of the astronomer's intricate helmet? I wonder who we would even take that to. Maybe like the... So there's a, oh, it's probably over here, I guess. Maybe in this wall. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I guess we didn't get a, oh shit, that's not gonna be, that's not the solution. That's not either. Oh, I know what we can do. Maybe actually. Oh, never mind. I forgot that you're. Never mind. This is easier than I thought it was. How's everybody doing? You guys doing all right? Yeah, I forgot that this takes. You can like hit it. You don't have to be like directly behind it. Like you can easily move it. It's a lot simpler than it was. Front lines is going abysmal, but you want the XP. Frost, are you doing stuff you don't enjoy for rewards? Looking at some improper fractions? We'll tell them to put some clothes on. Alright, so we actually got... Damn, we got almost everything from here, I guess. There's just maybe a few more secret-y secrets, it looks like. No, that's pretty much it. Apparently there's a little bit of the map we haven't explored yet, but... I don't know... Where would that even be? Oh, over here. It's the top left. That's probably where the final whatever it is that we need is. God, that is far back down here. Hopefully that's a quick romp to get back. Hopefully we don't have to go through Puzzle Land. I think we do. We're also almost dead, which means we could just die and go over there, because like that would be... We would spawn at that, because that's the only... Oh, no, we wouldn't. We'd spawn at the top one, so we don't want to do that. Never mind. Well, the observatory has less secrets than I thought it would. And I do appreciate that it tells you, like, what your clear percentage is. Because it kind of makes it optional. It's like you don't have to check that until, like, you're done with the area or think you're done with the area. Because the way I see it is, like, having something like that built into the game isn't that big of a deal, because like it's either that or somebody's just going to be like, if somebody's really getting all completionist about it, they're just going to like Google it anyway, so like you may as well fucking have it in the game, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what we're looking at over here though. I don't know. Well, I wonder where that secret thing could be, because it's definitely an empty part of the map right there. That's the last area to check out. Oh, what's happened with like the roulettes? Did they like change something? Dude, I wonder how to get up there. Could also put on the Orby boys and see if... How'd they remove mod XP? Was there a reason for that? Did they just like do that thing where they like rolled it all into the end of dungeon bonus or whatever? Well, I wonder what there is to explore on that part of the map, because that's the only place I could think of to get in there, because this would have an opening in it if we came in from below. I don't know. Because it says 17 out of 17 of the standard reward things, but there's 5 out of 6 of the question mark ones. Which means one of those might be an item. Those regions visited... Oh, that's how many regions in total we visited. Well, damn, I don't know how the hell to get in there. I know old Cricket had like a completed game map the other night, but I'm not sure if I want to pull something like that up just to see how to get into that smidge of room over there. It feels like it should be like right over here, but we couldn't slime in there. The orbs don't do any damage to anything. Oh, maybe it's one of the void warp things. God, I hope not. That would be really fucking stupid. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna look at that quite yet. That's the one thing I have no idea, because that's definitely like... That's definitely an open part of that, right? Yeah, it is. I'm not going nuts. Well, shit, I wonder what's there then? Or where to get to it. Because like I said, you can't come from down below, or from up above, because... I mean, I guess that would make sense if you... Normally you can tell if there's like an opening, but there might be like a secret that you can squish through over there. Well, I guess let me go back and find out. That's gonna drive me nuts. We have almost 100% completion here, but don't somehow. Well, I don't know. This looks like it. Yeah, this is gonna be something over here, because there might be like a way down over on this side. Nope. Yeah, because that's a whole separate area. Scourge killing all the older mobs or mobs in older dungeons. Here's my old link where you can click it. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Okay, this is all words. Really recommend getting a partner with a different religion than you and very little knowledge of your religion, because the opportunities for explaining things to each other are just exquisite. Yesterday, she told me some story about the Buddha's wife and child, and I was like, wait, he fucked? And she was like, yeah, of course he fucked. Why wouldn't he? He was the most attractive and lovable and wise, etc. person who ever lived. Why would he not fuck? This morning, she looked at perplexed in the kitchen at me and said, did Jesus not fuck? I mean, no, that's fair. Those are fair words. Good question to ask. Crick, is there anything in that map that's like past this point? If you want to double check, I guess. Depends on your sect. No, they're trying to say he didn't have sects. That's what they're saying. You feel me? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, right here. So from this save point right here, that room to the left, because it says we've only done 95% of this place, but we said we got all the rewards except for one. So, I have no idea. There is a room? Jesus Christ, I have no idea how to get in there then. I wonder... Does it connect to any of the other rooms, or is it literally just connected to that? Because that's going to be even more confusing if it's just connected to that. Oh, it's from the big room. When you say big, you talking about this room right here? It's part of the room to the left of the save room. So this one right here. So it's part of that room. Oh, great. Yeah, I have no idea how to get in there then. Because there doesn't seem to be anything on that wall. We did the... We can see if there's like a... Could it be up in the vents you used to reach the upper right? I think that was a different room. Wait. Why does I feel like it's moving? It's like it bumps over something there? Oh, I guess not. Maybe if you throw that switch? Maybe there's something up here if you go around this way. Like maybe you can get up into the... Oh my god, that's tricky, dude. Holy shit. Wow, that is, that one's... Man, I hope there aren't too many like that. That is brutal. If I had known that this started from this room, I would have never been able to find that, probably. That might be one of the toughest, like, secret things in the game so far. That's pretty wicked. Oh my god, and this is the reward? Are you kidding? That's it? Man, that was it. Still says 97.6, and I don't know how the hell that's even possible because we've definitely explored the whole thing now, so like... What the fuck is missing? I guess technically we didn't go down this way. Yeah, I can show the area map. There might be another piece that... Oh, it's over here. I didn't even notice that. Well, we've gotten all the things that are in here, apparently, so... Oh, little Finny. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if we're at 97.6, because we definitely have all that. Alright, cool, whatever. Oh, that's a warp room? Wow, dude. How did I miss that? Well, back up we go, I guess. Which sucks, because this is probably the most annoying part to traverse because of all this crap. I suppose I could just put on the hook. And that would let us get through this a little bit quicker. I will say, if the hook is like our space jump, or the equivalent of like what's going to be like our infinite jump thing, that sucks. Like, it's cool, but man. Because that's normally, we normally get, you know, in Metroidvania is something along those lines of like the infinite jump to be able to go ahead and just go back and start exploring crap, but what we need is triple jump. Yeah, the yellow are warp rooms. That is indeed what they be. The I'm glad you told me, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have even gone back for it. Oh, I see why we didn't get it. It's because we came through here, and I just straight up did not go up there. That's really funny. Those don't even work that well as like a form of infinite jump though, because like they have a pretty long cooldown, so like you're not gonna be able to chain them together, even with the cooldown reduction thing. Alright, well there's our last bit of exploration, so I'm glad we checked, because that's one of our last warp points, it looks like. Which I think now we can get out of here. I think that's it. And I would say we need to go to... So we did the obsidian area. I think we need to keep coming through the surface, which has no teleports. I just realized that. Wonder why. What is the closest teleport is the next question. I guess this. We still need to find... we need to know what to do with that cracked helmet. And then we need to also find one more set of devotees to be able to excavate that one area back at the pyramid. We need to do that. We also need to find more vaults. We have like 2 or 3 of the ciphers to get more attack power, and I just don't have them. I guess from the lore standpoint, it makes sense to not have the yellow teleport rooms on the surface, because they're on the surface, and the surface is like the bad place land over here. Bad land. Okay, let's see here. I was making sure we kind of come through. There's an area to the bottom left over there that I still have no idea how to get to, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But I'll go through here first and take a look at this and see if we can figure out what to do here. We also killed those ichor things, and we got an achievement for it, I think, which means I think we killed all of them. So that sucks, because I actually didn't want to kill all of them. I wanted to leave a couple alive, because I didn't know what that would affect, and the sword thing that was with us killed the last one anyway. So, whoops. The sword was thirsty for the blood. There's another divine remnant, which we are swimming in those at this point. Another divine remnant. God, we have so many of those now. Not sure which icon is vaults. Vaults are they're like the blue diamond looking things. Yeah, these like sideways eyeball deals. That's such a poor way to describe that, but you know what? It works. Sideways eyeball. Holy crap, is that really it for the surface? Yep, it's almost 100% of it, but there's a lot of crap we haven't done. There's 4 secrets left, so... oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. It's gonna be a lot of wall slapping. I have no idea what the spectral dangles are. I don't even know what that is. Those are scary words you said. I'd do that. Now, if it said that there's like 4 things up here, then yeah, we definitely walk right past some shit, especially since we have most map explored. Oh, the little white stalk thingies? Yes. I think we did all 3 of those. It was 3 of them, right? That's to anybody that was watching while we were murdering those things. The sword killed one of them. I can't take all the credit. thought we did, but maybe we didn't. Oh, thank you, Frost. Now look how I feel. I also feel like a lo-fi filter. Yeah, finding all the crap on the surface here is just gonna be a gigantic pain in the ass. I'm trying to think of what the hell we missed. Like we were pretty thorough going through here, so probably back in some of these other areas that we skipped through without using the hook, and now we're paying for it because they were probably obvious if you use the hook, but not obvious if you use Cheetah McJumpy strats like we used earlier. So I'm surprised there's nothing up here. And I really don't want to start like smacking at walls on the way down. I mean, you really haven't had to do that with much in this. More stuff has been a little bit more obvious than that. And apparently exploration-wise, we've almost done all of it, which is just that one room off to the left over here. Which we'll go get right now, I guess. I remember there was the squidge area where we couldn't get down that one dude. There was this room over here, which we did do this, so. Wait a minute, can you even do that without the hook? Oh, wow. That's interesting. I guess you knew, damn, I guess you do need that. I also think we have all the little statues now. At least I'm pretty sure. I love this dumb thing that iOS did, where if you like tap the send button and it doesn't send, but then it like switches over to like record audio mode to send an audio message. I'm like, that's called a fucking phone call. Thank you so much for including that. Thank you for also not letting me disable it. That's really cool. If there's anything I really love, it's features that just get put on like that that are really, really stupid, and you just get to deal with that. I'll actually take the dog out here in 1 second. Did we rest at that save point? Okay, well there's one of them. How to get in there, that's a whole different question, so. This is like a hidden thing. Or like come around from the bottom or something. I don't know, I'll find out here in a second. Alright, I'm gonna take the dog out. I'll be right back. Don't run over any cats because I've had the door open because they like to lay right behind the chair. Graphene OS? That sounds pretty cool. Is it a AOSP like Android thing? I like how I was so worried about dying over here, so I didn't have to run back to this, and I literally just did that. Oops. I don't even know what the closest is to that thing we were trying to get to. I guess technically it's probably this one, because you can just... No, it's not. It's probably this. Oh. Sorry, Finney knocked over a cup of water because he's a chunky little butt. I had to go clean that up really quick. Thankfully, it was just a cup of water. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Salt, yeah. Yeah, AOSP is pretty interesting. I don't know if Google ever expressed interest in like canning that whole thing or whatever. I don't know if they... Oh, I didn't take that teleport shit. Well, poop. Definitely don't want to run that whole thing, so... Yeah, we need to find one more devotee location, and then... Alright, Frost. Take it easy. Appreciate you guys for hanging out tonight. I know we started off kind of rough, because I was pissed about stupid stuff. Well, pissed about stuff that I need to be pissed about, but not much I can do about. And then, I did Wowcraft, which I know is not everybody's favorite cup of tea, and then now we kind of swapped to this, which also hasn't been the most, the most punchy stream game. I've really enjoyed it, though. You know what's funny? Back in the day, when we used to have, I wouldn't say like a lot more people, but we used to have maybe like, we averaged about 115, 130, somewhere in that area. Back in like 2017. Hollow Knight actually did not do very well when we first played it. Nobody knew about it. Nobody cared. It was, I think we, on average, if I remember correctly, Hollow Knight had an average viewership of like 64 or something like that. We peaked at like 80 some nights or something like that. Like Hollow Knight did not do well for us. And that was like the day it came out. Because remember, I had been following it since like 2014 or something like that. So like I was super pumped to play it when it came out, and but not a lot of people had heard of it or whatever, really cared about that game in particular. So so that is funny. Then of course, looking back, it's wild to think that like that game ended up being just like wildfire popular, like one of the most popular indie games in the last like 10 years easy. I just think it's always like interesting how that kind of stuff works out. I've said before that I think we've joked about like, oh, you know, whenever we do stuff here, it gets popular like a year later. I have had that problem for a long time of doing stuff like kind of if I know when you're too late to something, it's missing the boat. So what would you define as like you're too early, and then like maybe you've left by the time everybody else shows up? It's like a party that you were like, you like showed up. It was like you and maybe one other person, and you're like, I guess nobody's coming. And then you leave, and it's like three buses full of people show up. You're like, wait a minute. Hold up. Swimming across the river. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we hopped in, went for a swim. We really have had that problem though. Like, I would say like my entire like quote unquote content creation career of being like early bird special to whatever. And the thing is, I'm not like I've never been like super obsessive about stuff. So like even if we were like early to the party, it was always difficult for me to capitalize on that, because it's like even if we were there early on, I normally didn't like obsess so crazy over stuff that I'd become like the guru on it. So it didn't normally benefit us to be like so early to something. Is this gonna be another one of these assholes where it's like impossible to figure out like where we need to go? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna check the map. Chat's moving slow enough. I should be able to scroll back up to it. Jigikuro, we looked at your link, right? I think we did. Okay, I'm gonna try not to look at the other areas so I don't get big spoiled. Okay, so as predicted, yep, this sure is not helpful. This sure is not helpful in this exact moment. I do believe we got all 3 strange stalks, though. I just don't know where the entrance to... like, there's, like, an area that's, like, further down. I don't know where that would be. Oh, thank you for reposting it, Cricket. I did have it, thankfully. Unless you, like, enter it from another part of the map, which is what we did before. We kind of, like, went through the tunnel all the way over there. That's why I was checking over here. Mouthwashing is probably your most recent example. Yeah, we didn't do mouthwashing too early. If we had done mouthwashing, like, the day it came out, I'd say, yeah. Then again, mouthwashing is the one that more just caught me off guard, because I was just like, I don't get why it's as popular as it is. I certainly like it. I just don't get why it's quite as popular as it is. I mean, I get it actually. Like I said the other night, it actually makes sense if, like, a couple different things about it. Oh, I think I see it. It's this little passageway, right? God, that is so hard to see, dude. Oh. Yeah, that's what we were talking about last night, Garrison, which is funny because, I don't know if it's starving for halfway decent games as much as it is, like, people, I think... Wait a minute. Damage dealt is greatly increased when at low health. Thank you so much for Red Tearstone. I really appreciate it. But yeah, people connecting with the characters is definitely up there, and then... Which is so weird, because I think at the end of our playthrough, I was like... That was, like, one of my criticisms, was I felt like I didn't connect with any of the characters too much, because... It's like we spent time on stuff that maybe wasn't directly involving the characters, or, like, whatever, and then I kind of just, you know... Still like the game. I do. Yeehaw, but we talked about this the other night, so we've been down that rod. Yeah, we did this stalk over here. Then there's apparently another stalk that's like midway through, which I'm pretty sure we did too. I don't know how we can check to see if we've done all of the stalks. Alright, what does this say now as far as our completion percentage goes? So, surface, we have 100% cleared. We are missing three doodads. Well, good. Did we do that over there? Yeah, because this was like one of the little vessel thingies. Yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember that. I don't know if we got that ingot. Pretty sure we did. I don't normally like using the bloodied bit. God, dude, I love Fallout 76. That damn game. That is a game though that I feel like I would have the hardest time going back to, because like they were kind of bad about the FOMO stuff with like the Atom Shop, because like there were things I missed even when I was playing, because I take like a month break or something like that, and I miss out on like some really cool thing, and then take like forever to come back or whatever. Okay, yeah, this was the area that had... Actually, I don't know if we ever did this. I don't know if I ever did this warp thingy. I guess that answers that. That answers that. Okay, so I know we got that. I really don't need to be going through and like 100%ing these areas either. Like, that's not super important. I could easily just go and... I do want to find like all 3 of these stalks. I just don't know what the indicator will be for like, congratulations, you did it. I think we got an achievement for it, but I'm assuming that it opens up the way to like the mirror ways or whatever. Or I guess like the mirror ways maybe expand when you do that, or you have to find a new area to enter them. I don't know how that works yet. Because I don't know if we did the 3 obelisk in the other area either. Sick. God, level 7,000. Jesus Christ. I think there's another stalk dude that's supposed to be up here, which I'm pretty sure we got this guy too. This is the first one we actually encountered. Yeah, so we got him. And I know there was like a relic thing out here in the middle of this, which I'm pretty sure we got. I can't imagine that we didn't. Yeah, I think it was like up top. There's another soul thing over there, and then the final dude. Okay, apparently the final dude is over here in this area. This is the last thing I'm gonna check here before I go. Well, apparently before I die, because I've got 1 hit left, and I'm gonna have to crawl my ass back to the middle section of this, which sucks. Just need to be careful and try not to die. Well, too late. I missed the jump. God. Oh, jeez. Trying to think what would be faster. Probably just to go left over here, because, like, fuck it. Oopie poopy. I'm glad to see the websites and shit are still doing that when it's like, oopie poopy, the gremlins have stopped wimby bimbying. Pleasy weeby, we fweshy weshy. I'm like, please stop. Just fucking tell me the goddamn website's down. Which subsequently reminded me of that one web series called The Website Is Down. All I really remember about it is that one bit where he's like, there is no arrange by penis. Oh, the stalks are only for achievements? Boo. Okay, well, I'm gonna go check and see if there's a, Oh my god, you can't do both in the same run. That fucking sucks. God, I hate shit like that. If I were to make the game, I would do, like, either destroy or whatever, and you get the achievement for that. So, like, depending on which one you do. Then we don't have to replay the whole fucking thing. Okay, so that room with the... God, some of this I just have no idea, like, what I've done yet. Because sometimes you can clear an area and, like, scope it out without actually finding where the item is in that area. And there is a soul here, but it's apparently... like straight down from over here, which I think we already got. Yeah. Ugh. And we get the stock too, so that's done. All right, let's just get the hell out of here then. Let's just go. We'll just move on to the next thing. I don't know where. I don't know what we're missing, where we're missing it from. Allegedly, we are, just in general. There are... Yep. 3 things we're missing. Again, I don't know what any of it is. I don't know if it's souls, relics, whatever the hell it is. Well, there's one of them. In a stupid grabby hole. It's probably stuff like that. It's probably like Doritos and all that junk. So the system is down. The system is down. I recently went through and watched actually some of the commentary on the Strong Bad emails that they had on the DVDs. Somebody did like a compilation of them on YouTube, which is good to preserve that because, yeah. It's the only place that was on those DVDs because they never uploaded it to their official channel. But apparently The System Is Down was like a song that like Mike made in like college or something like that. Not with the lyrics, but apparently they used to do that with like a broken light bulb that was in their house or something like that. Which I thought was pretty funny. I was like, geez. The way stuff just like kind of gets born is so weird. It's just odd. You know, crap like that happens. I guess I can go back over here and try to squidge through this stuff, see what's going on. There is an area that had a void gate thing over here too that we could do. Again, if we can find one more devotee, then we can do that whole thing. Oh damn, that was easy. Volatile jar. Release a bouncing explosive, lighting enemies on fire. That takes... Some of these are so fucking worthless. Okay, thank God that blows up on hit. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. I was like, dude, if that just bounces around like that, that is so dumb. It's like, I'm never gonna be able to use that. I love me some grenade, but like... That is good that that ended up not being shit, so... Don't judge a bomb by its cover. Also kind of has the problem of doing like dilly sack damage, which sucks. Find it to be in a whole new area. I knew one of these was fake. Oh, look who it is. Well, would you look at that? I'm not using the map anymore, by the way. I was just using it for the surface to try to figure out where some of that stuff was. The hell is going on down here? Oh, good. This is like those like weird penis plants. Great. I'd be willing to bet big dollars that there is extra secrets in that whole bit there. Or this is just the secret right here at the end. Which is also believable. Oh, good. Now I get to go all the way back. That's super exciting. Breaking all 3 is supposed to give you the lost soul item. I don't know what it does. Oh, the obelisks? I don't know if we got the lost soul thing. We might have. Very dramatic for that enemy. Okay. Now back to where we were going in the first place. Those dudes they're legit terrible enemies. God, they're so bad. 'Cause you have to deal with them 3 times basically. You have to hit them once, then you got to do the thing again, and then they like float up in the air, and then once you hit them again in the air, the 3rd time they drop down and start running around. So unless you kill them really quick, you have to deal with them for like an hour. And I think even if you hit them normally, they will always blow up and go up in the air. I love the idea of the cheat having his own little light switch, so you can reach it. Well, this was one of the first places I think we started marking squidges. Great, the hot soup. Great. This is so stupid that you have to use an item for this. I don't even remember which item it is. This weird-ass colored one. So the door over there. Weirdly enough, it seems like there's no item here, which that's shocking. I move so slow in the goop. Okay, there's an item over here. Got it. It's a Dorito. At least now we can mark this off. Okay, so... a couple of these areas look like they are... I know that's the 2 void transfer points. This is also a void transfer point, I think, over here. That way I can just remember where these are. I don't know the fastest way to get to those, though. I guess to go back through here and then go up. What flavor Dorito? What, those things? They definitely look like either the original ones, which I don't even know if those exist anymore, or nacho cheesier. Isn't that the name of it? Is it nacho cheesier, or is it just nacho cheese? Please tell me it's stupid nacho cheesier. Oh, the envoys unlocks a boss fight. Oh, man. Alright, so you just need to get one of those void warp points and then go up from there. I think about the undertaking that goes into designing a Metroid. Did I say void warp? Nice. Does that imply like you get eaten and then you warp to somewhere else and get eaten again? Okay. I didn't know if you could get in here, Kale. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we were going through here to get back to this one thing, because I was lamenting how I had to do this shit again. So we need to get through that one area, I guess. Oh, good. Oh, boy, I hope I don't die again. I don't want to just run all the way back here. Well, that's looking more and more like a reality. There's another envoy. Well, when it said there were like 5 of these guys here, yeah, they weren't kidding. Question is, how many have I killed? There are 5 in the Commons, I've only done 2. There are 5 in the Court, I've only done 4. There are 6 in the Grand Bazaar, I've only done 5. 5 here, I've only done 4. The Old Waters has one that I didn't get. Apparently I didn't get anything in the Old Waters, really. We're actually not too far behind. The Commons is the area I need the most in. I don't know where the last one here for the Gardens is. We're apparently missing a lot of just random fucking items here, too. Because there's that little void warp thingy up there, which I'm going to have to get on the other side of that. Brandon Braga would test out that warp for science. Yeah, that Brandon Braga also did the writing for the Oracle. Which is why it is so similar to Next Gen. Or at least in terms of some of the way it's just written. A little bit sillier naturally, but... Oh my god, there's so many secrety secrets. I can't even imagine what goes into, like, this. Oh, yeah, at least it's another thing. Festering spores. Releases a lingering cloud that damages foes until dissipating. Nice. We got our stink damage over time. There are a lot of hidden squidge points, man. There might be too many of them. In my opinion. Maybe a little too many. I've made an alliance with the fly. Oh god. God, I mean, where the fuck could those things be? Oh, buddy. And I don't know which ones we've already done. So... I guess I can just get killed here, because, like, I guess I'm gonna have to come back through this area, which is huge, and start looking for more crap. Which it does look like we could get down over there, which I don't know if we ever actually did. Yeah, I guess let me die really quick, and then we'll, like, take a warp over there and go do that. He got the poot. Oh, man. He got the poot. The poot being some type of debilitating condition is pretty hilarious to me. the poot. I think where we're about to go is our last transport point, though. Well, at least killing all the envoys unlocks something. Whereas I don't think like getting all the health or like all the this or that probably unlocks anything substantial, but well, that's fine. Apparently you can't get all the achievements in one run anyway, which fucking blows. I guess you could also do that one achievement like pretty easily, because you just need to get to a point where you can get up there and see the sludges, but it's still pretty late game, because you do need a couple specific items to get up there in the first place. So that's going to be a pain in the ass either way. Alright, Dorito. Yeah, because this was the area where we were never able to go down because, yeah, we didn't have the swimmy thing. Which now we do. Divine Remnants. I need to keep this thing rolling for secret smacky points. I thought it was gonna be so much unexplored code. I figured it would be, but damn, apparently it wasn't. Wow. That was over pretty quick. I mean, again, there's still so many items that we apparently can get in that area. Because there's still... Yeah, we're missing 10 secrets in general. And we're missing one of the envoys. Yeah, we'll have to do... if I do decide to do all the envoys, I'll just have to do like a sweep of the place and just kind of keep the map up and see what we got. The internet calls the envoy unlock the true final boss. Great. Alright. Well, I guess we'll need to do that at some point. Oh, that's just a grab point. Wow, I thought that squidge right there would be the way to get into... Is that the envoy that, like, the sword killed? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Hey, duder, what's up? How you been, man? Not quite the Dark Souls of side-scrollers. I feel like something else has probably fit that role at this point, but... it is good. Been a lot of fun so far. Living? I'm glad you're living. Everything's been kind of nuts everywhere, so I'm glad you're living. Yeah, that was Salt and Snacks. Yep. God, I forgot about that game, damn. I remember the second one being a little bit better than the first one. I remember all the characters, though, still looked like weird little Flash people. Which was always kind of my complaint with Salt and Sanctuary. It was never really the... gameplay was, like, fine. Just the visual style was really off. Well, those Void dudes that had, like, the shield on, I didn't realize how flimsy they were. I mean, now that we have the charge attack, they just fall over. I mean, we couldn't even kill them before, but... they seemed like they would be, like, these really nasty enemies, and... They just didn't end up being. Which was the one where you were a little girl and fought with ghosts? That was not Momodora, Ender Lilies. That was the name of it. I remember that one being pretty good. I just kind of like lost... I remember just kind of losing interest in it. Not because it was bad or anything. I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in it. Yeah, no, it was good. There was nothing. There was like nothing wrong with that game. Yeah, I just wasn't like crazy. Times are wild these days. Just enjoy the ride best you can. Ain't that the truth, man? But it is good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're hanging in there. I saw your name on like a VOD or something a few weeks ago, and I was trying to like go through and like edit stuff or like clean some shit up. And I was like, oh, I hope dude is doing all right. So it is good to see you. Hey, there's the last, well, the last that we need. Oh, that is all of them. Okay, so we've gotten all the devotee things. Devotee is a hard thing to say, just, like, easily. Because, like, you end up saying, like, devotee. Like, it just feels like you have to... That's one of those, like, words that you feel like you have to stop your sentence for it. Because if you just say it quickly, it just comes off as devotee. Watch out for these devotees over here. Oh, he's nuts, dude. Nice. Got him. Oh, Ender Lilies? Yeah. I think Ender Lilies did. I think it went on for a while. It seemed like a longer one. Still good, though. I never felt like... That was one of those games I remember... Like, I enjoyed the combat and stuff, and I like the... It's kind of unique, but... Oh shit, there's a... Oh my god, there's a boss up here? I didn't even know. That's really funny, actually. How the hell, like, just because I didn't come over this way, I had no idea. Because I don't think we used a squidge to get in here. Oh, the Sky Child. Specks of light contained, shifting within, the pain remains, the seal endures. No, stay away. We were, like, supposed to do him earlier, and, like... Oh, dude, the fart gas would be really good here. Let me get that fart out. Oh, that's not the fart I meant to get. I meant to get the other fart. Some of these I kind of just wanted to, like, see if they were, like, zergable, which he is not. I'd have to have, like... I also can't tell if the knockback charm that they gave us, or relic, or ghost soul, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't tell if they want, like... If that's, like... Actually, this is a good chance to find out. If it actually does... Let me try the spores, and then... Let me go to the relics. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the knockback on these guys. I want to see if I want to see if that means like the amount of recovery frames, or if that means what exactly. Okay, so the drop stink, if that has to hit the ground, that is truly terrible. No, I think it strictly like actually means like knockback. Like the physical amount that you get pushed back. So that makes sense. Bulbuloid would be okay. No, he wouldn't be okay. Who am I kidding? You could try I guess the Living Blade would probably be the best. Okay, the stink actually can be put directly on him. It's just expensive as hell. God damn. Oh. We got him. That is the second time that's happened where we just went and just started smacking all over a boss. Somehow killed it. And like the same time it killed us. That's pretty funny. Isn't that a hoot? What did you get for this? Brute force and ignorance. What did we get for doing that? If anything. Probably nothing. Well, I guess this explains why there was so much of the Grand Bazaar that we hadn't seen yet, because there was a boss fight here. Yeah, we got progenitor flesh, which is, in my opinion, one of the most useless items in the game. Unless there's something else you can turn them in for outside of that one guy, but... I don't know what that achievement means either. It said spurs. Also, this one's avatar, whatever the hell that means. Oh, spur. Oh my god. Wow. I did not think we would get that. So we can now wall jump. Huh. I didn't think that'd be in the game. I think we were supposed to have the wall jump for a while now, because this feels like an area that we were able to get to a little bit earlier, and I just neglected to do it. So... yeah, that would have been helpful in several places. The Mega Man wall jump. Yep, that is definitely an oopsie poopsie on me. I screwed up. I still need to find the rest of these vaults too, because we were missing out on like, what was it, like 3 or 4 like additional attack points or something like that. Which is nuts. It's so much. Alright, well that's this end of the bazaar, I guess. We're still missing 2 secret things, 1 herald. Can you go into Flesh Orb from Walkling? Yeah, you can. What I've been doing though is just like, yeah, I guess I've been kind of doing that anyway. The weird part about that though is like that's only gonna work for, oh great, another one of these areas. Alright, Divine Remnant. Yeah, yeah, you can do it with the new Walkling thing. Yep. I think as long as you're like hanging on it or whatever, you're normally good to do that. Cool. Cool. I wonder how long it took to develop this game. I was thinking about that last night, because, like, Hollow Knight came out in 2017, which I would say it'd be reasonable to say that, like, it would take somebody maybe, like, a year to get their inspiration from that and start to whip up, like, design crap for it and stuff. Because, I mean, there's a lot of, like, neat art and, like, visual effects and tons of story stuff they've got in here. The map is pretty damn big. Like, Hollow Knight was also 7 years ago. So, yep. Just gonna stop that train of thought. Because everything I say makes no sense. Because, yep, that was a long time ago already. Alright, we're missing four relics. We do have the last devotee, which means I can go ahead and excavate this last thing here, which is the last Grey Pyramid thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this is the last one, the Strange Seal. Well, it may not be the last one, there may be more after this, but I'm pretty sure this is it, as far as the Grey Pyramid goes. So, we're gonna find out what do. We also might have all those statues, too, the weird lore statues that we found. Oh, we also have the third key. Wait, when did we get that? Oh, the Key of Mind, right. I definitely thought, does that say the Gay Pyramid or the Grey Pyramid? Okay, definitely thought that said gay. I thought it was a typo and I was about to lose it. Okay, so there's this, and then there's also, because we just unsealed the 3 main gods, I guess, or whatever. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Well, I guess let's try this first before we go check out the pyramid. Whoa! A cutscene? That's not what I expected. Neat. Oh, good, the Weeper. Good name. Oh, cool, you can actually use your little void thing to cut through that. If you don't want to iframe it. That's neat. Well, it's too late, we're here now. What does that mean? Oh. Wow, I actually thought that you would just charge attack that, but apparently not. Oh, man. The Weep Man is a... He does a lot. I had a feeling that was going to be a big optional boss, and sure as shit, it was. Oh, right, yeah, I guess the shrine is restored. That's a really cool effect on the door, too. Alright, let's go see what this is. Oh. Oh my god, is this seriously what we've been, like, excavating to the entire time? Is just a vault? I mean, I'm not gonna complain because, like, we need it, but, like, damn. Oh god, was it? Oh shit, we're in trouble. Oh no. We are in trouble. Oh boy, we're in trouble now. God damn it. I done fuck you. Who was it the other night that was like, does anybody like these puzzles? They're not bad if you like pay attention to what you're doing. But you know me. I get so distracted I'm not even fucking here half the time. Oh, was that you, Crooked? I think Sass said they liked them a lot. They were a big fan. Or they said something along the lines that they liked all of them though, because they just like puzzles in general. Okay, cool. Remember all this, that I remembered things when I have like dementia or some shit when I'm older. I think it depends on like the visual cues for these. I think sometimes like, because there was another one of these in some other game we played that was like, it wasn't too bad. I think sometimes if there's a more like stark difference in the color palette, it's a little bit easier. This is kind of hard just because the grays kind of overlap. It's hard to see like what's what sometimes. Slide puzzles are kind of like the same way, where they're like fine depending on how it's like done. Oh yeah, the ones in Skyrim were really easy. What if the little guy had just been like, oh man, these suck. Good thing I don't have to do these. Just like, he's like, wow, these are ass. Good thing I'm not doing them. I think I need to go like, oh no, because that's moving that one around there. I gotta move this to be. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna unga bunga it. I know what I am deep down inside. That might be fine if I just... Oh, dang, it's upside down on that one. Shit. Ah, poop. I don't know how many vaults there are. I don't know if like they maybe give you like more than you need as far as like little cipher thingies or whatever. Blessed by Raw Tech. Are there only 4 of them? Or 3, rather? No, I guess it is 4. Because they give you extra ciphers. I don't know if they give you the extra ciphers just to... I can't believe... Shadow on the Steam forum says the buff slightly broke the Weeper fight. They upgraded the boss's speed, but didn't tune the time platforms to the new speeds, so sometimes they just despawn when they're not supposed to. Hell yes. Like you started paying attention and then you... That's normally how it goes. Those are hard to visualize for me though, because like I said, okay, let me see how many more of these we need, because we only need 3 more, and I think we've found 3 since we talked to him. I hope it's not 2. Oh my god. Bart. Okay, we only need 1 more of those. We've done this. This dude is like the most confusing because I'm still trying to figure out what on earth. I know you could trade in your scrap metal for ichor, which is nice. Oh, there's only 4 vaults. I wonder what you get. That has to be like a Korok seed situation where there's just extras. The last vault crumbles, our vessels are reborn, complete once more, feast upon them. Okay. I haven't found the other Healy Wheelie capsule. I can stick another rod in this dude's butt. Nice. Wait. Oh, okay, so I guess there's 4 of them. So we got all the void charges, I guess, and we need, I think there's 1 more health Healy Wheelie pip thingy. I just don't know where that is. I'm sure we'll find it in our adventures of scrunch around land. Honestly, thank God there are no more vaults, because fuck that. That is obnoxious. I need to figure out how to get, like, reborn here. Because I would prefer to be able to do this boss fight, like... Alright, Jigakuro, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I wonder what the Weepo... I wonder what he gives you. Well, fuck it, I'm going back in. God almighty. Pushback. Oh hey, it uses that uses the goop that we've seen before. Oh, you have to use the little teleport thingy to get out of it. Okay. Oh, he do be weeping. Thanks. Thank you so much. So wait, but the weeb juice doesn't always hurt you. Not to be confused with the weeb juice. Because that will hurt you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to, like, respawn here other than just, like, doing the translocation thing, which sucks. Did I fight the fountain that you can feed flesh to? Well, now I know you can fight it, so no, I didn't. To be honest with you, I don't even remember where that fountain is. It's been a while since I've dunked the flesh in it. It's not marked on the map. Yeah, guaranteed. There's also that divot over there I can go into. I mean, there's several places in the commons that we haven't been to. The commons feels like it's gonna be littered with, like, hey, you have this item from late game? Here, use it. There is also this little chunk over by the bazaar that I can go to really quick. Did we kill God yet? No, not yet. But we fought some pretty cool stuff. Oh, yeah, he is, like, looped around over there, isn't he? Let me go fight the guy one more time. I have no idea how much damage we did to it, because I feel like we didn't do jack shit. 'Cause this thing's pretty beefy. Oh, I guess it was like the little orc. God, those are such a bitch to fucking dodge. Because you can, like, kind of barely see them as it is. Oh! Oh my god. Well. Yeah, I thought maybe... Oh, I guess they want you to do the warp. That's kind of weird that you can't use the charge slash to get out of that, because that's, like, kind of the thing with the charge slash, is being able to destroy those purple blocks. So that is odd that you can't do it. I don't even know how the hell you'd activate the flesh beast. I guess you have to feed it enough flesh. And then it, like, wakes. Only thing I can think of. Well, since it stays stationary and it's damageable the entire time, I would assume that maybe, maybe Festering Spores... Maybe do, like, Festering Spores and the, Condensed Light, because then we can just have, like, two things on it. So you can put the light on it, and then you can also do the poop gas. That was actually a pretty good setup there. Give it poop gas. I fucking missed with the laser beam. Oh my god. Doo-doo. Boy, oh boy. Hey, he's tough. I mean, tough to just, like, unga bunga. I hate that the little floaty orbs are the same color as the eye itself, because that is a That's tough. I guess I just have to wait for that attack. God, it spawned everywhere, too. Jeez. Thank you, swimming in the soup. Can't dodge fast enough to get away from that. Yeah, it's like really hard to see him. You kind of have to like listen to the audio cue for it and just do that. Maybe the whatever, the pompous dude and the void orb, if you can like throw those both out at the same time, because they move slowly through them. Which these are both like functionally the same. Might be a good way to deal damage, just stay away from all this shit. They are pretty expensive though, so actually they're really not, now that I see it. How many times that's hitting? Okay, we haven't taken a metric butt Christ of damage yet, so that's good. Oh good, you can't hang on the side either. Perfect. There we go. That's a hell of a strat right there.
Welcome
Damn.
to Bitterpits.
God, that fucking shredded him. I think we can get one more health recharge, but that's about it. Yeah, that strat was definitely the way to go. That just puts a ton of pressure on him, I guess. Those do more damage than it seemed like they did. Oh, we got an achievement called the Final Emergence. Whatever that means. Oh my god, that's the end of the game. Whoa. Well. That... I didn't realize that the 3 keys of that guy was... That was it. Apparently Power Snake is 3 people. Christopher Level, Eric Jepson, Martin Johnson. So many S's. Oh, this seems to be a thing. Svensson. Oh, because... Right. That's actually pretty funny. That is definitely some surprise credits. Hilding, Finn, and Uni? Oh my god. Damn, apparently Hilding beat the game at age 7 in 17 hours. This game was bug tested by a 7-year-old, and it's better than... it has less bugs than most AAA games that have like 8,000 bug testers. You know what it really feels like sometimes? It feels like a mixture of like Darkest Dungeon and Hollow Knight in like weird ways. So, okay, so it doesn't like even count that you killed the final boss, I guess. Like, so you just do that and then it's like kind of over. I guess it does count it because I don't even know if we got any Ichor for it. Yeah, thank God it lets you continue. I'm also missing this last commune thingy, which I don't know where the hell that is, but it's bound to be somewhere out there. I gotta start combing. Apparently that's the final boss. I had no clue that that was gonna be... I mean, it makes sense because like you're in like a Super Metroid style, right? Because like once you get those like 3 primary keys and unlock that thing, it's the final boss, which again makes sense. It's just yeah, it does make sense. That just caught me off guard because like I didn't think that like I don't know, I didn't think that in particular was, but Again, it's the thing that's inside of the Great Pyramid, I guess. Through that gate or whatever, so I suppose that would be the big bad. I guess that makes sense. The comments has my favorite, Okay, so here we can dump a bunch of progenitor flesh. I guess it did have a cutscene going in there of you like rushing in and looking at it or whatever, so. Oh, gross. Some of the bosses in this have been like really neat. Oh good, it's just called the font. I wonder if I can damage this first round with this. Oh, no, there it goes. Dude, those orb combos though, that is disgusting. The orb combo thing, holy shit. Like both of those, they just do so much damage. And apparently the red one on the initial hit, it does like a ton. So, oh my god, I'm just dying in the font. Yeah, do you think that's what it is? He's just mad. He's mad we keep throwing flesh into him. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Did we get anything from that? I was too busy laughing at how we just absolutely fucking annihilated him. That's a Voidwrought point thing. We didn't get flesh for killing him, did we? That'd be pretty funny, actually. I mean, I still have 4, so... There's also this broken helmet, which I don't know what to do with that either. That's the remains of the astronomer's intricate helmet. I don't know who the hell to give that to. There was no dialogue option for any of them, I think, in the area. Well, maybe, yeah, I'm assuming the envoy boss shows up after the Weaver or whatever. Weeper or whatever the fuck his name is. Well, I guess let's go track down... Yeah, he might show up like elsewhere. Okay, so we need to figure out where all these envoys are. So I guess it's time to go. Since we've beaten the game, I didn't expect to beat it there. I guess it did have a little bit of theatrics. It had like the, you know, little cutscene where you run in there and pull out your arm hand thing, and that was it. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off devotees, shards, metal ingots. I'm gonna leave souls on. I'll get rid of these. So the mirror ways was the only, from what I'm seeing here, it's the only thing that actually, that's the only thing that actually had like a, it's just one area. That is really interesting. I also wonder where... I think we've gotten all the... Double jump, charge attack, slide. We got that. I'm glad you can click these and see where they are. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map really quick to see. Twitch fibers, we got that. Slither. I think we have all of the... Yeah, we have all the simulacrum or whatever, so I can drop those off this too. Guardian Eidolon, Spectral Axe, Sensor. Did we get... We got Claws of Ratek, right? Isn't that the... We're definitely missing a lot of souls. We're missing way more souls than we are relics. We only need 4 more relics, I guess. Okay, so I guess we need to go looking for envoys. Envoys that are killed, I guess I'm gonna mark with like a little thingy on the map. I just need to see where we need to go first. There are no envoys in the abandoned expedition. There are 5 in the commons. So we need to find those. Where am I right now? There's apparently one that is slightly down over here. I guess I need to smidge this a little bit. Oh, it refunded me the soggy flesh. Nice. Nice, Panic. Congratulations. Y'all give Panic some love. That's awesome to hear. I'm really happy. I'm glad everybody's doing okay. That makes me super happy to hear. Congratulations to you both. Oh, I just realized this map doesn't have the little commune points on it. Ugh. That's gonna suck. I have no fucking clue where some of those are. Okay, here's the first envoy. So this one's dead. I'm just gonna do like a little... I'm gonna do a purple eyeball for the ones that are dead. That way I know. Another chicken nugget. That's cute. And this one is apparently below those save points over there. What? Hang on one second. Oh. Okay. So it's apparently down here and to the left. I don't know, did we ever get... What is lit? I don't think we ever got Living Talon. What is that? Or maybe we did? Oh, Living Talon was this piece of shit, right? Okay. That thing was legit so bad that I thought that it was going to be... That gave me a bad impression of this entire system. Damn, an envoy and a pippy whippy of health? Hot dang, dude. Don't need him, but alright. Unless the super boss is a nightmare, which it might be. Wow, 3 things in one area. Holy shit. Okay, so that was an envoy too, right? So we got that one. Now I need to go down. Claws of Ratek is this, right? Yes, okay. We already got that too. The next 3 are all down in pretty close proximity over here, so... Oh, this makes sense. Probably never came back through this way. 'Cause I did all of this. I remember doing this stuff, but... The Ichor goop monsters seem like they're pretty good to farm, too. Okay, this one's dead, too. Let me mark it. one down this way. This one's probably right over here, because I wouldn't have been able to get this before. I don't know if he's in the room below or if he's in... yeah, apparently he's over here. Unless it's in the next room. Oh my god, seriously? Wow. Okay, that one's bullshit. that could eat the entire butt. I keep forgetting I have the wall jump too. Yeah, this isn't too bad going and finding all these like with the map. Because you can easily just check and see which ones you've done. There's a whole area we never went to down here. Yep, this one's in here, which you never went to. Oh, yeah. I remember this, because this is like that wailing thing down here. This is probably one of the weirder areas in the game, because I remember specifically we came down here and I was like, what the hell is that fucking noise? Oh. Ooh, the Screamer. Great. Scrunt the Creamer. Holy shit. Well, that's actually pretty damn cool as far as, like, foreshadowing stuff goes, because, that area specifically sounded like a nightmare. Because it was, like, this weird wailing under there, and it's like, oh, cool, let me go check this out. Oh, yep. Good. 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 Sounds like a nightmare. You know what we should do? We should go buy the last few of these things from this guy, because we should have all the shit to buy it now. The Astronomer's Band, and then the Sky Shard. So we have all of his shit. Or at least, I'm assuming we do. And then we need to buy all the stuff from the Void guy, too. From Void Man. I guess Oot the Screamer is also not mandatory, because yeah, that would make sense, I guess, because I mean we didn't have to kill him. That is true. Yeah, I couldn't swim in the Code Red. Good point. Well, since Scrunt the Creamer might be a little difficult to fight, I guess let me save here. It also has the little wiggly pot people, which is neat, I guess. Now it all makes sense. Question is, oh, that's how you get it. Okay. Yeah, that's how you get the envoy over here. Well, damn, dude, we would have almost missed out on a boss. This little game really has been great, man. I'm super happy about that. Alright, we're gonna use our iframes to push straight through this shit, because it looks like there's spots you need to like jump through, but fuck that, we're not doing that. We are just gonna blast ass and just iframe through it. Not even gonna attack anything. There he is. Okay, well we found our Zerg strat, and it's using those 2 orbs, and then you just spam the shit out of them. That's it. That is it. That is the whole strat. You will just kill everything in the game, basically. Okay, so we have Sky Shard. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where most of these were missing from. So we're missing one more. Summons an Arcing Vorpal Blade. Alright. It seems good, but I mean... Why does it matter? Oh no, I forgot to mark that thing. Why you got all the little pot people? Gross, they're called the Unborn. Ew. Garody. Urnborn. Wow, that's fucking clever. Good job. Alright, take it easy. Have a good one. It's good seeing you. We should probably wrap up here in a minute, but I do kind of want to see this, like, super boss. How many envoys do I have to get? Because if it's a shitload, I'll probably just have to do this another night. Okay, we got all 5 in the commons now, so I can actually just go remove all of those. The commons is done. I wonder what the last shard thing is. Okay, what's next? Commons, we have 5 out of 5. We have 1 more in the court, 1 more in the bazaar, 1 more in the gardens. 1 in the old waters. Okay, so we don't... I guess let's go get the one in the old waters, because like that's just 1 I just had to find up here on the map, which that one is apparently in this area. Okay. The squidge is really interesting. I think it's a neat power. It might be my least favorite, though, as far as all this stuff goes. We're also missing a teleport point, which I need to find that, too, I guess. And it's mainly just because it takes a while to move. Most of the stuff is pretty snappy. The hook is really quick. The double jump is fast. Like, there's a lot of really, really snappy things that are there. It's just, some of them are... I guess the fastest thing would be... here, it looks like. Yeah, they do. They use the squidge a lot. Like I said earlier, though, and you know, this is something that I think is interesting, is like anytime it comes to designing a game like this, I think about like how much effort goes into just general like stage layout and stuff like that whenever you do any kind of game. A Metroidvania in particular is always crazy to me because like it's just so much stuff like to lay out, and all these weird little secrets and nooks and crannies and all that stuff, and it's like it just feels like it would take forever to like clutter this world with crap. Especially like the more like interesting or weird stuff. Do we need any of these in the bazaar? Yeah, we still need one in the bazaar. Before I go over here, let me just go ahead and check this. I'll use the same marking system here to find this guy, so... This dude is allegedly up here. I don't know where. He's up on that top part. I think he was up there in that alcove, because that would have put him like right. Maybe. Can you see their corpses when they're dead? I think you can, can't you? If that thing was dead, then we'd see it. Looks like it's either in the room above this one, or it's... I can't tell the way they did that on the map. Maybe if I zoom in a little bit more. Oh, okay, it's in the room above this, so that's a... Yeah, it's still close. That one's dead. Alright, I just wanted to double check to make sure that was already done. There was also apparently a soul that was up here that I don't know if I ever got. I think we already did, because this is... Oh, no, I don't think so. That's the channeler. I don't know if I got that. We did. Okay. Again, getting all the souls and stuff, I don't know if I really care about all that, because, like, obviously, if we only have, like, one more super boss to do, we also almost just missed the Oot guy, so makes me wonder what the hell else we missed. I am still surprised we even got a wall jump, like, ever, because I don't really know if that was needed. That might feel like the most useless of power-ups that we got. Because it just doesn't seem like that's very, like, beneficial in any way, really. Oh, this one's like way back over here, never mind. I don't know where this thing would be either. This is up here in this top left corner somewhere. God, I still remember that one envoy that sword killed. That was so funny. I still kind of wonder why that even happened. This is probably another one where we're gonna, like, go through the ceiling to get over there. Yep, sure as shit. There you go. We did that one, which I guess we don't have to mark because that's the only one for the old waters. I wish my map would show me the ones that I had already done. That would make this much faster. That would make it too convenient, I guess. Okay, and this is gonna be the hardest one, I think, because this is the biggest zone in the game, I'm pretty sure. The gardens. Yeah, I think this is the biggest. I would wager that we got the 4... Is there, what, 5 of them? That we're missing one in the court, too. Still missing one in the Grand Bazaar, but we gotta go back to that. So Lost Gardens is the one we're looking for now. There are 5. The best one that's isolated is the one that's, like, super far down here. So we should probably just take the elevator and go check that one first. And then maybe go from there. Oh, wait. What the hell's over here? This isn't one, but this is something else. Oh, it's just a void gate thing. Okay. Not much of a path. It's literally just a divine remnant. Oh boy. My favorite. At least they persist. That does help a little bit, because then you can go through and be like, oh, okay, here's a dead body for one. I can mark them. And since it tells you how many there are, you feasibly could just go through on your own and just mark shit off. Let me put on the thing for the juice water. I wonder if we ever got the astronomer thing. I think we did. Yeah, because it was right down here in the center, right? Yeah, we got that. What is the first game that you think of when you see a wall jump? Because regardless of what game it is, I always think of Mega Man X. Every single time. Okay, apparently this room has one in them, or in it. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll come across it right away. Saying this is not visible immediately. This might be it anyway. Oh wait, no, it's in the room above us. Never mind. Strider? Oh yeah, I could see that too, yeah. I wonder why I think of Mega Man X first. Definitely wasn't the first game to have wall jumping. Okay, that one's dead. So I'm gonna mark that off. I really should check the one that's like way down below, because I have a feeling that if we missed one, it was probably down there because we spent the least amount of time there, which means that we probably overlooked that one. I misread that and I thought you said Mega Man X wasn't good. I was like, what? I was like, what? Come on. I played a couple of the Strider games. I could not tell you anything about, like, any of them, though. I think we played a couple on stream. As a matter of fact, we played, like, the more modern one, I think, on stream. Which I think after we did that, we came to the conclusion that the Messenger was just, like, the best version of, like, Ninja Gaiden, Strider, and a few other games, just all combined. And then the people who made the Messenger made that other game, Sea of Stars, which looked really good. And then that game overstayed its welcome so quickly, and that's pretty impressive. It's not even a bad game. I just remember specifically being like, I could not care any more about any of this. I also thought the kaleidoscope was going to be more than what it was in this game. Because I thought that, like, maybe that would... I thought that the kaleidoscope was going to be like, oh, it reveals, like, hidden areas of the map that you haven't been to yet, or, I don't know, something like that. But it ended up just being, like, that weird device that you gave to the lady who's in the mirror ways, or whatever it is. So I thought that was strange. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, I think we already got this envoy, or the... Yeah, because it's in a room by itself, and I have a strong feeling we've already done this one. But tell you what, it's fine, because there's a warp thingy over here, so it's cool. Yep, because this is around the time we would have gotten the squidge, which means we easily would have gotten this one. Because I'm sure I went into the spicy water and... Unless I never came back for this one, because I remember trying to do the spicy water, and I couldn't do it. So maybe I never came back for this envoy. But I highly doubt that. I don't know though, man. I'm starting to doubt myself. Holy shit, there it is. Thank God. Alright, so that's the garden. So we can go ahead and mark all these off. Oh, thank God, because I super didn't want to do the garden, because this one's huge. Good on us for getting the rest of them then, I guess. What about the Hudge? That was another funny thing in that commentary compilation I heard, that apparently in the, what is it, episode like 100 or whatever it is, when they do the Save the Last Email for Strong Bad song, apparently of all the strong bads that appear, all of them are reoccurring strong bads, but they catch themselves at the end and like, well, technically the Hudge only showed up like one time before this or whatever, and I was like, damn. I was like, the Hudge made such an impact that he showed up in that email. Good for him. Good for him. The Hudge out here making waves. He had a Hudge impact on everybody's life. What am I doing? Oh, right. Looking for the... Okay, so next up is... I guess let's go do the court, because I'm kind of sick of looking at the bazaar, because we were there for a while. So let's go back to the court, because I haven't been there. I haven't been there yet. You know what I kind of want to play? Like Ninja Gaiden Black. Mainly because Ninja Gaiden Sigma sucks. So... the court is the green one. Okay, so... Let's see where we could have missed an envoy here. All of these are pretty clumped together, which is nice. Let me, let's use this. Use this warp point here. I'm trying to think of which area we would have not gone to for a while. It was probably this, because we did that one boss. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black is backwards compatible. That's a game that shockingly doesn't have a PC release, which is so weird. Okay, I already fucked up because apparently this does not connect to these, so now I have to warp again. That is an awesome animation, but it does get a little old after a while. Instead, let me go up here. All of these connect, I think. The fucking Hudge. Those dudes are, like, absolute comedic geniuses. I wonder what you get for doing all the little commune areas, too. I wonder if there's, like, anything special for that. Alright, that one is dead. Next is the one up here. Thankfully, there aren't that many envoys, and we had killed a lot of them on our own without even consulting the map, which is nice. I guess if I get a copy of Ninja Gaiden Black, I should be able to play that on I have a Series... Oh, no, I have a Xbox One S. I don't have a Series S. I'm trying to think of the PS5 Pro as like the first console in a long time. Because like I was aware of the Series X's existence. And like it was kind of neat for a couple of reasons. Especially the Series S, because it was like really like apparently like one of the best emulation boxes to put like RetroArch on and stuff, because it had enough horsepower to run most prior console games, which is cool. PS5 Pro might be the first like console as far even like upgrade wise that I probably just completely ignored, because I think I paid even more attention to the OLED Switch, because I was like, oh, that's nice, it has like an OLED screen in it at least. Not that I was gonna get it, because like I would never play it in handheld mode anyway, but you know, like that was cool, but again, nothing that I was particularly interested in. So well, it's gots to be one of these guys, because can't be anything else. Cool. Good deal. Okay, this dude's like over here and then up. I think this is the one we were missing, because I specifically said something about this earlier. Nope, we got him too. Damn. Damn, we were thorough. It's probably the one that's closest to the elevator room, because that's the one I would have not come back through with additional powers, because I was doing like the boss run or whatever. Can you not get through over? Oh yeah, you can. I was like, please don't make me go around. Yeah, he's actually in that same room with the Void dude's transport thing. How about that? How about that? This has got to be it, because this is the last one we have access to, and you needed... Well, no, maybe not. Well. Oh, wow, look at that, yep. Alright, there's the last one there, so we can clear these out. And I guess now it's off to... I guess we can go to the Void really quick and go purchase whatever the hell we need from that one guy, even though nothing there fucking matters, so... I also noticed that the Void that they show here is like slightly brighter, and I don't know if that's because of this guy with like his little lights. Oh yeah, he's got several things, because there's the chained, which seems so worthless. Oh my god, am I gonna run out of iCore? Dude, I'm gonna run out of artifact fragments too. Holy crap. I'm about to fucking cheat those in. I'm about to cheat that shit in. Let's see. Just to get all these, because I really don't feel like farming that out. Nah, it ain't worth it. Okay, so we need more iCore for that, and then we need more artifact fragments for that. What if he does something after you buy all of his crap? It's so late, and I'm partially dead. So the stream could have disconnected. I don't even think I did. Alright, so that was it for this. So we now need to go to the Grand Bazaar, right? That's what we need to do. Given that some of the achievements are mutually exclusive, I suspect you aren't expected to get everything in one run. Yeah, I agree with that, which kind of sucks. But that is what it is. There's also like another zone that's on this map that I have no idea what it is. Like some yellow zone that's like way over here that I don't think we ever even got into. Wait, maybe we did. But we had to have, because there's... Oh, I guess we don't have to have. We have not gone to it, and there's 2 envoys there that we need to get to. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're missing... This is the bazaar, right? Okay, so we're missing several over here. Okay, there's a dingle fart over here, apparently, but I don't know if we've gotten him yet. We have. Okay, so let's mark that. And then there is one... This hasn't taken nearly as long as I thought it would. Because the ones in that new area are pretty easy to get from the looks of it. And by easy to get, I mean like they're like close to each other. Alright, which side? He's in the next area. Okay. I think as far as those, like the void things, I'm pretty sure you can get all of those. Okay, he's dead too. Which means it's probably that guy out in the open over there. Oh no, that was the dude that got killed by the sword, I think. Dude, what if it didn't count it because he got killed by the sword? That would suck. I also have like no fucking clue how you even get in there. Because we like accidentally killed him, so... Oh, there's like a switch for him. Okay. I don't know where that... I don't know where that switch is. Somewhere. Wow. can hold the button to heal. I wonder why that wasn't working before. Weird. Okay, well, I'll just mark this as him being downed. We got that one up there, which means that there's only one option left, and it is up top. Oh, 2, I guess, because there's 6 here. God, some of these zones are so huge. Again, blows me away how they just design all this crap. Even if like some of it's not like super impressive or anything like that, just having all this junk in general is always crazy, especially for a smaller team like, you know, 2, 3 people. Guess that's the magic number for a Metroidvania game. Okay, there's none in this room. So we just need to keep on a trucking. Alright, get around over here. Well, this super boss better be a nightmare. Just a big old pain in the dilly cranium. Alright, that one's dead too. Damn. I guess it's this one up here. Yeah, there's a whole unexplored area up here because I didn't have the grapploid last time I came through here. Well, that'll do it then. Then I just need to get to whatever that yellow... Oh, that's interesting. That's like one of the void things, but it's red? Oh, I think I saw that earlier. Oh my god, would you believe it? It's this area that we've seen 400 times. What the shit is all of... What is all of this? Where the hell does this even go? I definitely can't complain about this game not having stuff to do. It's actually pretty nuts. It's only worth only 20 bucks, I think. Hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's one of the salt receptacles. Okay, that makes sense. That's one of the, that's our healing item thing. Man, we could have used that a while ago. Not really. I mean, the only boss we've really got absolutely locked up on for a while was, I think the anvil head guy who got buffed, and apparently he's just like out of control now comparatively. And this should be the last envoy before that area we haven't been to yet. Nice. It seems like it might be like a... Oh, I guess you can use this to like arrange the platforms to get to like where you need to go or whatever. That's an interesting concept. I like that. Not that it doesn't matter, I guess, if you come in here far enough into the game because you have all of your mobility crap now. That is cool though. There is apparently another thing over here that I've never got. That one's like pulsating though. The treasure. Oh, it increases the amount of treasure dropped by enemies upon death. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Now we just need to get to that weird yellow zone, I guess. Which is going to be back down here, or... Yeah, I think it has to be there. Yeah, because then there's like a teleport point there to there. Okay. Yep, that's where we need to go. All right. Now, what would be faster, dying or going to that save thing and teleporting? Looks like just running. That's right over there. Yeah, I would have preferred if it was $50 to $60. You know what I would have really liked? If it was $130 and I got to play it 2 days early. That would have been sweet. Maybe a little stair war thrown in there for good measure. I don't know why I didn't think to go down here anyway, because this is the last fucking teleport point. I hope this is the entrance to it. I don't know. I don't know why we wouldn't have gone in here. I feel like by the time we came down to this level of the bazaar, we had most if not everything. So yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why we wouldn't have done this. We might have been down here, maybe we like died or something and ended up getting distracted. Oh, right, it was this room. Yeah, because we didn't know how to unlock this. I actually still don't know how to unlock this. I guess it's... Oh, it's gonna have to... It's this shit up here. I forgot that the blocks were up here. And I'm assuming that that one over there resets it. That way if you screw it up, you can fix it. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, I know what you can do. Oh, damn it. Poopy poopy. I'm gonna guess this resets all of them. Nope. I'll see if I can get cute and hit it from that way, but that ain't happening. That ain't happening. I also don't know why I'm coming down here to get this, because that is completely pointless. Well, yeah, at least it makes sense as to why I didn't do this now. Yeah, I think this one needs to go in the second slot, right? And then that one's going to be third because it's going to open that up. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, cool. Before I waste all my time doing that, let me reset this really quick. Shockingly bug-free in this, too. We didn't really encounter any. There's that, like, one hookshot glitch thing. Oh, it actually doesn't reset it. That's interesting. There's that one, like, hookshot glitch or whatever, which was neat. Or grapple hook glitch, which is kind of hard to replicate anyway, and there needs to be, like, an opening next to it. But we did find a way to push out of bounds, but the game's actually built well enough that if it detects that you've gone out of bounds, it shoves you back in at, like, the last point you were. Which is good, because that would really suck to get thrown out of bounds and have to, like, quit out and all that crap. That would suck. Yeah, we should be able to get this over there pretty easy. It just needs to go down and over, I think. Yeah, this one's easy. I gotta say, the puzzles in this have actually been pretty good. The hardest ones were the vault ones. Like, by far. Oh! So it's... Oh, this must be like another transition area. This is the first one that's had enemies. Which those look to be like gigantic, like ichor kumis. Well, those are gross. They are also gross. They just explode. That's nasty. Oh, the repository of the unknown. It'll be getting achievements up the ass. An epic's achievement noise is very... Sounds like some shit from The Sims. What the fuck? Wait, this is all like the life forms that we've seen. Oh. Those things are just called neural parasites. Do you think those things were like native inhabitants? Oh, I guess they were native inhabitants that were probably... Oh, well, here's our last thing. You are those who truly perceive the strings that lead between worlds. The net encompasses all. Yet there are those for whom such concepts appear as but a natural part of being, an unseen guiding hand steering towards the ever-expanding borders of the known. Some do come to sea to share their pursuits as halls of endless knowledge beckon the ambitious and foolish alike. This game has been really, really cool. They did a really good job with this. I know I've said that like several times. It's just, I feel like this kind of, like I said before, this kind of caught me off guard, because I expected basically just like Hollow Knight clone in a post-Hollow Knight world, but it really has done done its own thing. It's had unique mechanics that were specific to it, like whether it was, oh good. Yeah, so we've seen the neural parasites, and then there's like a, oh god, the cipher. Oh, and we cannot do any damage to it. Great. That thing's just called the fucking Traveler, whatever the hell that is. It's dead now. Metroid in a jar. There is an envoy here, apparently, which is a little weird, because that means that... Dude, what is going on with this place? There's also a teleportation deal here. God, that achievement noise is so bad. Area you recognize of many, but only one of them has enemies is fun. Oh. Yeah, that is a fun concept, isn't it? Yeah, because that's the first like void warp area that had, because those are like, they're like little things you can use to transport between two areas quickly. I say that, but they haven't been that useful for that. But they are interesting as just kind of places that don't really have much going on. Yeah, and then magically having one that has enemies in it is pretty weird. Even though they're not really enemies, they're kind of just there, but it's entities, I guess. Because the only other one that's like that is the guy that sells shit. So I guess he kind of counts too in that way. Those little spheres look like weird green fucked up versions of the orbs that we keep getting our powers from. Oh, fun. What the hell is that then? Well, I definitely see where there's some puzzles here as far as this shit goes, so... I don't know if I'm able to down hit that. There we go. I wonder if that opened up this. Yeah, it did. Which is another void warp area that I'm going to go to here in a second, because I don't want to traverse anything yet. I want to finish this up before I go over there. Damn, how about that, dude? We beat the game, and there's an entire zone that we hadn't been to yet. Good example of a soft secret right there, because it's like clearly there's like a glow coming from it, and it looks like a little beaten up. Pretty good. I think we're gonna have to... Oh, it just needs to go up here. That's easy. I didn't see that notch over there. Alright, last envoy. I think... Oh no, there's two envoys. The other one's on the other side of this thing. I do hate that I kind of looked at the map and saw that there was even another area. It's a good way to twist things and immediately make you pay more attention and ask questions. Show you the same room 10 times, only one has a mark on the wall and you'll wonder why kind of thing. Yeah, that is true. See, like this area is more reminiscent of the other areas in the Void that didn't have anything. This one also has like lightning in it. I love the music here too, just like that weird cranking sound. Really neat. Oh yeah, they do. They're like a, funny enough, they're like a non-tedious version of that. I fucking hate those puzzles. Whoa! The absolute indexer. Again, they have really nailed, like, the weird alien bullshit in this. And I'm really impressed by that because, again, it's kind of hard to do that kind of shit. God, that's a tricky dodge right there when it spins. And this is some Mega Man boss shit. Fuck. Yeah, we might need that extra health for this guy. He's... Oh, no! Jesus Christ. He's got the counter strat to our newfound powers, which are the orbs, because we haven't used those very much. God damn, yeah, he's gonna be tricky. Another good boss theme too. Yeah, he's got the counter to our tech. It's another weird instance where, like, the game does not like you to hit both of those buttons at the same time, but you can fire them off at the same time. You just cannot hit both of the inputs simultaneously. You have to do them, like, separately. Why? Like, I mean, they could be done, like, you just hit one and then the other, and you could do it that way. But, like, see what I mean? Like, they both come out together. I wonder why that is. I wonder if there's just, like, a little, like, thing in the code that says, like, you cannot do them at the exact same time. Some kind of weird, like, checkbox for it. Try to heal before this turns into a thing. I'm trying to get the orb on him in there without... Dude, if this guy is this crazy, I wonder what the super boss is gonna be like. Hey, I got him. Nice. The achievement was just called Knowledge Denied. Cool boss. I mean, all of the bosses have been great. That is, like, this game really, pretty much everything has been, like, on point. There's not much that I've been like, oh, I wish... Oh. When it said it was progenitor flesh, I mean, it meant... I guess that's them. Because that looks like the progenitors, and that's also where the neural parasites have been coming from. What a visually interesting game. Like, again, the alien-ass strange bullshit has been super cool. Like, it's just been like, oh, that's neat looking. The Shattered Soul, when all three pieces are summoned, provides endless void charges. Oh. Weird. I don't know how beneficial that's gonna be, but... That's really cool. Yeah, that envoy looks neat. Or not envoy, I guess that's the progenitor. Which I can't tell if it's, like, dead or what. A lot of questions. A lot of questions in this game. Those little capsule things are also being, like, pulled over there. Okay, there's apparently a envoy that is in this room. Oh, he's just sleeping? Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't. I should have known to check that. That was like soft secret one. There he is. That's the last one. The achievement for that is Hush now. Cricket, I don't know if you're still here. What, did they say there was like anything in particular you had to do to trigger like the last, encounter or whatever? You secret fucking solved. Oh my god, got up there. Okay, I don't think there's much else to really explore. Well, I guess there's one more area to look at over there. This area is really cool. You know, honestly, this has definitely had a lot more in common, I think, in some spots with Super Metroid. Because thinking about it, it has like those like 3 key things, which is the same thing you do in Super Metroid, where you get like the eyeballs that glow after defeating each of the doodads and that. Oh, there's a big ass brain that we can talk to in here. The cerebrum. Unknown creation pattern, contrasting, hold, irregular correlations, spectrums of unlight. Sensory input unknown, allure, primeval traces, knowledge expanded, records must be created. Sensing the presence of another, locate, hunt, fugitive, hidden within the reflection, a window into the concept before. Something deflects our attempts to collect, world of glass will be understood, indexed. Make overtures, transport orb, fugitive desires object. Ruse, unknown creation pattern will mediate, fugitive will believe, orb will neutralize. History will be created. We will study what remains. Oh, for like, yeah, the 3 dudes or whatever. Yeah, I do wonder how long this took, because there's a lot of unique... Resources are plentiful, rewards are generous. I guess for this thing, let's just comply. Your choice has been recorded. We acquired the mysterious orb. Gazing into the orb, its insides appear impossibly deep. Swirling patterns of stars hypnotically dance within, as if beckoning the onlooker to join. Time begins to feel almost inconsequential. I wonder what happens if you refuse, if you have to fight the brain, or if it sends you somewhere else. Music is great. The music has been at probably, like, if the art has been really cool, I think that the music has been right there with it the entire time. All of the zones feel unique. The Chronicler. Oh god, he's gross. So what do you think? Do you think, like, this, like, progenitor race and the cerebrum and all that stuff, do you think that, like, they were here before the void and the light, or what? Because they do kind of seem to exist, like, outside of it. So I kind of wonder what their whole deal is. Oh, I guess let me go get my new pip. Oh, hey, cool. Now we have 3, whatever. You look forward to watching a YouTube lore video? Well, enjoy it. We also got our last thing here, so we can see what this is. The last recollection. It all connects to the times of old. The pieces once scattered return to be reformed. It's happening. The puzzle is nearly complete. Remain within the library. Seek outside knowledge. Dude, just stay here. You're right, Tashik. The answers lie with the ever-shifting records. They always did. I just have to see or make sense of the underlying logic. All right, well, maybe when we come back, he'll have something. I don't... maybe he ends up dying if you send him out or something like that. We're also missing one of the relics still. And I'm not as worried about that. We've seen all the regions, though. Yeah, I mean, we're missing quite a few things. Especially in the old waters, we're missing, like, several secrets. We did full clear the Obsidian Observatory. We full cleared the Mirrorways. You might tell him to leave. Maybe that's what you tell him to do. I would assume, anyway. Yeah, the Lost Gardens is definitely the biggest zone. They obviously spent the most time working on that. It's got 27 specific secrets. It's got, like, 57 of the... Jesus Christ, that is a lot of stuff. It's crazy. The Void still has nothing. I really do like this little completion chart thing here. All these guys have lore entries, too. I mean, you can read through all this shit. Believed to be the architects of the repository of the unknown. These beings are carried by innumerable appendices as they tend their endless halls of knowledge. While their origin remains an enigma, they seem to command unimaginable power. Obscure depictions of their forms can be found within even the oldest temples. That actually makes sense, yeah, because all of these creatures that we saw in there are like statues too and shit in different areas. So that does make sense. These guys are apparently in the void. They're just called floaters. The strange native of the void drifts without purpose, merely appearing to glide through its endless expanse in great numbers. That ship area is still one of my favorites. That was just super cool. There's a time-lost scholar. The expanse of the world pales in comparison to the countless planes that lie beyond its limits. A lucky few are rewarded the opportunity to move across all realities, observing anything that might be of interest to the repository. Well, that's sad. We missed out on him as an optional boss too. Oh well. Like, look at how like fucked up the subjugated look. Like, so the way these things look is just awesome. Like, they did such a good job of just making them look like really disturbing without like, I don't know. I feel like they kind of hit like that good point between like Lovecraft bullshit and like Scorn and stuff like that, as far as like body horror-ish kind of looking stuff. So I don't know what the hell this thing means. It says like it's like a shattered soul that when all three pieces are summoned provides an endless void charges. I don't know what the hell that even means. It also doesn't really matter because I'd prefer to just reduce cooldowns if we're gonna do this, so we can just spam the shit out of these guys. Of the weepy. Weepy weepy. Is there like a get out of here thing? Oh, right. What? Oh, there's only one platform that's actually viable. That's interesting. Watch, now we're gonna have a hell of a time even, like, getting through this. And I wonder what this thing's correlation with, like, all that other shit is. Oh, I get it. Never mind, you hit it and it unlocks it. That makes sense. Did this thing's AI break? Oh, never mind. Certainly looked like it there for a second. Oh! It's that dude. It's the dude that's behind you. Oh my god, you have to do all of this in sequence. Holy shit. Dude, that's fucking wild. That's a little much. That's a lot. I'm gonna have to like come up with some way to sustain through that. That's a lot. Well, once again, the music is just slapping. What else is new? Yeah, I thought that the art for this dude looked a little too cool to just not touch on, because he's the thing that's sitting in that area that we saw earlier. Or actually, I think like an effigy of him is like in every single room that has like a power up, right? Oh, good. He's vomiting goop. That's perfect. Oh, never mind. Got him. Got him. Oh shit! You can possess that to like take over it. God, that sound is so gross. And so the last emergence was entered into the murals by hands unliving. The skies remain dark and the red star shone upon the world no longer. An eerie stillness settled across the gaudy Archipelago, much of the Grey City buried beneath, returning to its slumber. Where corruption once roamed, idle hands could now be put to work, and scarce few began to make their way through the derelict halls. The first strike against the crumbling stone reverberated through the spires, ushering in a new age. The gods remain silent. Good, they should probably go, because they seem like jackasses. So we didn't quite get to 100% on this. I'd be curious to see what achievements we're missing. God, there really weren't that many people that participated in this outside of like some QA stuff and maybe some of the publisher stuff. That's the true ending. So I guess everything works out because the gods like are gone. Like I guess like that's destroying whatever. Oh wow, I didn't even notice the camera shake was a thing. What a good game. Like genuinely. Like what a good game. They did such a good job on that. That's gonna be awful if this game does not get like more attention. And I'm trying to think of a way I can try to get it more attention because like outside of maybe asking like I don't know, doing like a review for it or something. Cause like this is great. It really is. Like in my opinion, the story's a little weird, but it's all there. Like, you just have to kind of go digging. Like, I'd have to sit down and read a bunch of lore entry stuff, which is a lot. They wrote a lot for this, clearly. Lots of optional stuff. Lots of really cool abilities. The music is absolutely killer. There's a lot of variation to it. It's not, you know, just same metal track over and over. It's not just ambient pieces constantly or piano pieces. Like, it's got a lot of variety to it. So it's got a lot of visual variety, spell variety. Some of them are terrible, but that's always going to be like that with these games. I mean, look at Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night has stuff that is just god-awful poo-poo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, review could. I mean, you could just call it the Silk Song you've all been waiting for. But, I mean, no, this is, like, great. Like, genuinely really good. Let me quit out so the music's not shredding over here, because I am curious to see, I want to see how many of the achievements we got. I don't really care about normally getting a bunch of achievements, but I am curious how many of those we got. Because sometimes with games like this, it's a good indicator of like what all you've done. There are 69 achievements. Nice. We got 72% of them. Apparently only 5% of players have done Lore Master. Well, on Epic, that is. So there's Vessel Refined, which is health fully upgraded. There's Avid Reader, which has found all the journals. Every Path Trodden, which is explore the whole map. Indiscriminate Slayer, which is defeat all type of enemies. I'm surprised we didn't do that. Found the Lost Soul. Apparently that's something that we can do pretty easily, I think, because there was like, I think we were like almost there. We just needed to like take something to somebody. Power Unleashed, Collector of Souls and Relics. Wayward Soul, collect all souls. Awaken all healing salt. There's 2 hidden achievements too, which I don't know if you can see those on Epic like you can on Steam. Void Sight is find all secrets, which apparently 0% of players have done. So apparently on Epic, some people have just not done some of this shit. A great game though, really is. Like absolutely fantastic. Like I said, I would say that like overall Hollow Knight's a better game, but like in some ways I kind of dig this a little bit more. I think that like its general universe is pretty interesting. I think Hollow Knight's is too, but like in this particular instance, it's got like that kind of cosmic horror thing going on. It's bleak and out there and weird, but like not unapproachable, because some things like this, they're so damn cryptic, and it's a little cryptic at first, but it gets kind of less cryptic as it goes on, because you start to kind of see like the origins of stuff, and being able to like get to like that progenitor thing was super cool near the end too, just getting to kind of like take a look at that. Yeah, I think it's pretty damn good, especially for $20. What a great game. The Thrillers, thank you for the resub, man. Almost 100 months. That's too many months. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for me. That came out on October 24th, which is why we didn't do it right when it came out. I didn't see it until I saw it on Epic, actually, when I went to go make sure my Unreal thing was updated, and then also Fortnite, because I went to go play with Erica that night. So really good, really good. I do kind of wish I had bought it on Steam, just to have it in my Steam library, but it's fine, not a big deal. But yeah, really, really cool game. Like, I'm so impressed by it. Like, that was so interesting. Part of me wants to sit down, read through all the lore stuff, make like a really, I don't know, short kind of like around 10-minute just like review of it or whatever. I mean, it's so good. Like, takes a lot of inspiration from different Metroidvanias. It goes beyond what it goes way beyond just being like Hollow Knight clone or whatever, which is great, because like that's what I was a little worried about. I mean, even if it had been like, yo, we're doing Hollow Knight with a different style, I mean, it'd still be good. You know, there's plenty of games that have done stuff like that where it's like we're just doing blank, but you know, it looks a little different. That happens in the gaming industry a lot with different stuff. So and sometimes they're all good. It's just like, oh, the original's just the best. But it did end up being different than Hollow Knight in like really good ways. So that's really good. I'm gonna wrap up here because I got a pretty busy day of stuff tomorrow. So should still be streaming tomorrow night, but in case I'm like dead tired, I may not. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know we did the WoW earlier, which is not normally everybody's cup of tea. And then we swapped over to this, which also has not been super everybody's cup of tea either. So I really appreciate it. Y'all are great. So thank you for watching, and I will be back tomorrow, I guess. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys all for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.